Um, Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you guys are. Hello, hello. Welcome, everyone. Hello, Raiders. The Game Attack. Thank you for bringing a little community over this way. On Twitch, because... Why I'm saying on Twitch, because for the first time ever, we're actually live on multiple platforms. Starting today. We're live over on our YouTubes as well. That would be an ad-free viewing, but with I believe a delay in there as well. You guys are watching over there. You guys don't want ads at all, but if you guys want to support the channel and want to support ads, free to be over here on Twitch. I feel like the better live experience. But hello everyone. Oh, we're doing well. Whenever OBS decides to actually detect game. Why is this not? Oh, that one. Oh, that was the old one. I don't know why I kept trying to join that one. Wait, is this not? No, this is the right one. Hold on. Hold on, chat. But hey everyone, hey Death, hey Frozen, I hope we're all doing well. Sorry, I'm still a little bit sleepy-ish. All the time. Fair enough. We got started a little bit when the server launched, and then I went to sleep. So we're literally just waking up. Just waking up. Working 6 hours? Fair enough. Fair enough. Now, considering I haven't looked too much into it, I don't think I'm going to be getting any alerts or anything over on YouTube if we do anything happen over there, but appreciate any follows and stuff, or do that afterwards. Oh, I think I was looking at biomes and stuff. I was gonna see if we could get any trees growing over here. But no, there's another town. Oh, actually, that's a kind of large town that's set up over there now. Oh yeah, I probably should take that down. Oh, I've got potentially a group of people that's coming in as well, so they just haven't been on yet, so we're gonna have a group over here. Interesting. Another group over there. That actually bodes well for me then. We got what? 1, 2, 3. 2 we can hit this way. 3 if we went down that way. And this is like the larger town. And it's like obviously everyone's got their stuff around the place. Oh, first things first, I need to work out how I'm gonna get things set up. Dude, why do I have my character down the bottom right there? Alright. So, I did get set up near here, which I think is rather interesting too, because of all the places that we are right now, this is a rather high up lake. Like, for grasslands biome, this is a really, really high up lake. And like, it's a decent sized lake too. Like, we're decently high up there. Oops, did I just do that? Not what I meant to do. That's not the volume button. But yeah. So I gotta figure out how we're gonna have space for things. So I think some of the people joining are going to do some farming stuff. It's going to be kind of awkward. I mean, we could do terraced farms, but this is where I need the settings 3D. See, this is a bit easier. Yeah, the unfortunate thing is there's a high drop off here, but if someone was to want to do farming and kind of did it over here a little bit further out of town, that would work. Seeing there's going to be more space here than there was. And unfortunately, as far as trees go, we can't have it like any on this side of the... There's none. Stuff down there, there's stuff up here, but it's like kind of capped out there. Little spot there. Unfortunately, that's the only tree that's going to grow here. But yeah, because like when I originally set up here before I went to sleep, there was no... I think there was like one person over here. Now there's like a whole city over there, which is kind of nice. I don't think there's anyone else on this island. Flips there. So I'm gonna start setting up. I'm like, what do I do? Because I'm not gonna go either professions right now. And to like even get a town set up, I need to get the town foundation set up, which is 30 hewn and 30 wooded stone. I don't know. Still no buy orders up. Everyone's wanting... Hewn I can do. R&R Industries, by the way. Interesting. Well, hopefully that's not going to be too bad, because what I'm going to be doing, I think we're going to be setting up, I don't know, I think I was going to try and set up a port down here. It's a little bit sheltered. I was thinking about even building a pier all the way across, like a, I don't know, some sort of entrance or bridge across that way, but foundation-wise, it's going to be, it shouldn't be too bad, because it's like at least there to be easy to swim to in terms of building, and then just have like a sheltered harbor, which makes me think I might how deep is this lake? This lake is fairly deep, which is going to be part of the problem. And this lake is huge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 18. 18 blocks deep. God damn. 18 blocks deep. Question is, how high are we up right now? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 to ground level or ocean level? Ah. Because that would need to be deeper. Unless we don't. Well, how far across is that going to be before it's going to become an issue? Five, 10, 15, 20, 25. 25 blocks? I could run along this side of it. I was thinking of running down this way, but I might just do... If I just take this east side of this, because that way it's also not the flattest part either, and we can literally just flatten this part out for other things. And I can put like the town center, I would say probably on that corner of that lake. Probably what we're gonna do. And the question is, what the hell do I do? Because I wasn't planning on doing any of the like the proper professions, and if we can't get, I mean, I know we can do a dove for the starting stuff, right? 1 dirt, 1 wood for 4 blocks. Still gonna be a lot of wood. Interesting, there's basic furniture now that we can make that we don't actually have to be a profession for. Isn't that interesting? That's the one thing I did want to check. They're buying stuff. Okay, they're buying a lot of... If we had a carpenter... I mean... we had a carpenter. Okay. I need to figure out what the hell I'm doing, because I'm like, I could just start digging out my other plan. The main thing I want to do. But I was hoping to get the town up and running a bit quicker. The problem being is we're going to need a... what do we need? We need... We actually need a town foundation. And a zoning office. That's 45. Then an amendments office. I mean, surely. I mean, the constitution should need to be amended anyway. I think it's just 45 right now. It's the main thing, and then like a small court if we were wanting to get laws in place, which is 60 and 60. Interesting, there's no modded stone up. Wait. Is that one of the starting options? Wait, which ones can we do? No, so masonry... So logging, that's probably the reason why we've got hewn stuff, because people are grabbing logging right now. That's a lot of people grabbing logging. Damn. People already level 2. Not surprised that one of the Abrasu are leading the mining. Ah. Okay. Well. Do I move my property over this way? And grab this side? Then if I grab the southernmost point, because this is where I wish I could have a zoning office. That's 2, 3, 4, 5. You need 3 for a little house. How much is the construction post to make? So we get some of those down. Oh, let's claim state construction post. 1 wood each. Alright. We get some wood, I guess. But yeah, to answer your original question, Death, we're playing Merlot. And ideally, setting up, trade. Is it large canoe? Small oh, it's shipwright. Let's get someone doing shipwright stuff too. I wonder. No.
Timber!
That seems a little loud. Did I not even grab a full stack? You know what? Maybe I alter my plans slightly. I was going to do a more secretive underground bazaar, but I wonder if we literally just drill into the mountainside and have... Like, if we take all this back, right, so it's flat, a flat rock face almost. And then literally have a walkway into what's going to be the trade hub, which will then eventually have an elevator. Up to town, I guess. but I'm definitely gonna need to get. Oh, we have to be waiting. I don't know. I'm assuming masonry is going to go up potentially tomorrow, depending on materials delivered to the academy. Unless no one's contacted the academy about becoming a mason, and then that might be an interesting start. It might be having something I proposition the academy to start working on. Not for my own interest per se, but the interest of business. Now the question is, how willing are people going to be to not like just try and fight for lowest prices on the server? Otherwise, I'm going to have to spend my time doing a lot of negotiations and be like, it's going to be tough. It's going to be tough at least at the start. I think it's going to be, what I want to do is going to become easier the more people that we get doing different things, and the more resources that sit idle and are not getting consumed. We don't need to make sure we replan this immediately. Otherwise that oak forest is going to be gone and won't be back in time. How many seeds do I have? 5 right now. Need a hurry to plant them. Full bench. Oh, please. Question is, where does this sit? Is it right on that corner there? It is. We need more than 3, I don't think. Like, again, until I can get a proper district map going and stuff, it is going to be a whiles away if we don't have masonry going. Then I'm going to need to set up construction posts. I think I'll shift my property 2 in a moment here up to more so in here into the territory that I'm going to be developing out. Actually, no, I think I might take out this entire east side, starting from about where I am. Because I think what we might do is main entrance here. We will probably do, I don't know, do we want to go directly here, or do we want to go a more so a road down this way, into this way? It's also going to allow us to get down to here in this Yeah. A bit easier. There is a one wide gap through there right now. One lane road. I mean, we're not looking at doing highways. We're going to be also country town. Though, I wouldn't be opposed to people building down here, like around the outside. I did want to do a town square, but I don't know if we're going to have enough room for that without carving out that entire mountain. So I was thinking about having like literally like a space, a property, but this hole here is going to make that very difficult. I was going to have like a square, town square, and then we'd have like people's properties around the outside, but I don't think that's going to work. Unless we were to shift more so like over here where it's flatter. I like our elevated lake. I really do. It's about there. Alright, that's just for town hall. Like, this is almost shaped perfectly to run like an aqueduct literally down this way. And it could, like, we could eventually get it to go steadily enough down all the way to the ocean side if people do want to roll up. And actually, you know, connect up to the lake. And I mean, could also then have that also wide enough to power water wheels at the same time as the accessible. There are options. There be options. Alright, let's get this one in place. Oops. Maybe put one over. The only thing I would say is no one. I mean, question is how much is that? Like, again, we said it was like 15 blocks above, right? Question is actually how far. It's 8 blocks, right? 8 blocks forward and 1 down for aqueducts. Eco game or travel distance. 8 blocks. Oh, I think it's longer with. So we would need 120 blocks. I mean, we don't need 120 blocks. We could make it steeper than that. But like, max we can do is 120. 24 claims. Question is, "24 claims between here and here." That's something I would definitely want a district map for to just plan out. Two. Should be, that's one. Kind of overlapping. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 15, 16, 17, 18. We'd have to cut it through here. I don't know if we want to cut a channel directly down through there. I mean, though, if we're getting bricks, we could get it to go out a lot further. I don't know about this section down here. Unless we were to dig a tunnel. We have to fill in so much of this area. Ay, 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 ay. Good thing it's just sandstone and limestone, so it's gonna be fairly easy to just carve through if we need to. I did say I wanted this as the entrance, so that's not going to work. I mean, unless we did it down that way, it would have to be right next to Flips, probably. Which must certainly be too bad. The problem is this is all flat level here, and this is going to need to go downhill already by probably like 4 or 5 blocks. I am not ready to start playing with the water like that. Especially without bricks and pumps and stuff, it's going to start looking ugly as all hell. Again, it would be nice. And that's fairly deep too, that we could literally get like a decent trench. Literally a shark in here too. I hope that shark's not eating everything in here. I'm not seeing nearly as many fish as there were. See, I still think having that little bay area Gonna be nice. Like, even if we need to carve out the beach a little bit. Hey, Ruby. Hope you're doing well. Could even have technically a lighthouse built there or something. Conveniently, you know, having the trade hub right next to the bank, right? Just conveniently placed, you know, very close to the bank. Is that the prison island? What's that? Be a lot of work. I mean, I guess if there's enough dirt here, we could probably shift it to... I think starting dumping the dirt in this space is probably going to be the best option. Then, and leveling that up as much as possible. Unless we do the entrance here. And I cut the water closer to the edge of this property. Okay. Because there's not a lot I can do profession-wise. But now, like, I'm gonna wait till someone wants to be a shipwright too, so we can actually get large canoes going. I probably should make a small canoe. Oh, I'm gonna need to do a survey too, don't I? So I can actually get some cash. I mean, I could literally just pay in Merlin credits for now. And we'll work out an exchange later. So... Wait, what? Did someone... Hold on. Secret? Did we literally be on top of a secret right now? Hilarious. I didn't even notice that. O Illyria, goddess of the melody and peace, hear our song, soft as the whispering sea. Your harmony threads through every heart, binding us close, never to part. But lo, the shadows creeps, subtle and sly. Ivira's guile whispers in the night sky. Her watchful eyes seek treasures untamed. Her greed ignites a flame unrestrained. Illyria, shield this isle with your light. Let no discord mar its tranquil sight. Tune our hearts, your sacred chord, and banish selfishness with your word. May your songs still the winds of desire, douse the embers of Nivira's fire. Preserve the sanctuary pure and free, a haven of harmony beneath your decree. We raise this plea on breath sincere, Illyria. Is this just one of the lore places, or is this actually, you know, I'm almost tempted not to break this, but hey, look, it's mortared stone. Oh, hold on, we need mortared stone. Oh, actually, I don't think I can get out of here. You know. So, I don't have a shovel. I'm gonna have to. Wait, how did I unlock Cultural Vanguard? Oh, it's because of the world culture stuff. Oh. I don't think I can I even get up here? Not easily. I'm tempted to take this mortared stone and be like, you know, let's create a town with it. Just pull it all up. The very much. Very much the merchant in me. How many blocks are we up? So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, maybe 15 blocks down? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. I want to go into the lake too. Okay. That might be an easy way to get back down there. Cool. Okay, okay. You know, just casually. I mean, I don't know if I should disturb this. I kind of. I mean, I'm not gonna say no to the mortared stone. honestly. But we're not gonna have enough to do anything that I need to with it. That's the only problem. Real estate? Yeah. The only problem with that, I need 15. Actually, I might better actually get the foundation going. It'd be hilarious if we get the foundation going before anyone else, like, and it's like, how'd you get masonry? And like, you know, we just created a shrine to a goddess. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's for the good of the economy. Trade City is going out first. I need to build this in an actual Adobe building first. Oh, it's 30. Oh, no, there's no way we're going to get 30 out of that. Unless we go looking for other shrines. Unless. I don't know whether I want to dig this out and like set this up and make it look a little bit nicer. Maybe we will build something up here. Take the goddess's blessing with mortared stone for now. Can I go up? Can I get rid of general? Oh, that's right, it's C to get rid of it. My bad. I think I just deleted the general chat. Alright. Well. I guess we're out of a shovel here. Do we need to clear anything out? Lots of limestone here. I'm curious if there's anything back here, because there's like almost space back here. No, I think it's just a hole. A hole. Two, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. Ooh, 18. That'll make it 26. We need 4 more blocks. We just need 4 more mortared stone, and we could have technically a town going today. But I would have to decorate the whole shrine for that. I just went down here again and I didn't actually have... Oh no, it doesn't have the extra side on this one. No. Damn. We're not gonna have enough. No. Very conveniently, it's an owl and it's me that found it. You know. Conveniently. Glad I found the owl shrine. need to get my shovel. Oh, I just realized this is only gonna be able to grab one. Move everything out of this one. Hey, I appreciate that. That's that too. I appreciate that question. But I'm gonna be nice to see you whenever you can show up. So apparently, I don't know if this was put in after I went to bed or whether I did it intentionally, but I was here beforehand and I just conveniently set up a place right over top of no, for science. I gotta check. Guess it's literally nothing. Okay. Conveniently set up over a shrine here. Let me just this. Apparently I claimed authorization of this too, because I guess it's on my land. Yeah. Conveniently? Oh, that's right, it's only 5. Do 8. Set that back up. Welcome back from that, everyone. Hey, Johan, grab some fast. Stunning small again? Oh wait, did it reset again? Actually, I think there might have been a stream that you actually missed. Oh no, are we up to 10 now? Has it been 10 since the incident? With which robbed you? Which does a lot of weird things. Yeah. Now, the question is... He couldn't have put like in, you know, another 10 blocks in or something. No. It's like just another 10 mortar stone would have been amazing. Okay. So we're gonna fix this up at some point, you know. Rededicate it or something. It was fate. The owl goddess shine upon us. No? Hmm. Yeah? Maybe we should make it less secretive island now. Less secretive bazaar? What? Used to go on for eco? Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be a shame that we're gonna be anywhere close to this. Small canoe. Small canoe. Let me start doing some other things. Two. Do I need one of those? Did I actually make one of those already? Oops. Good. If we were going to do the lighthouse thing, we could dedicate, make a lighthouse an entirely new shrine for Alira. Prices going up. Look, you don't have to worry about generally heating too much here in Australia. It's already bloody hot enough. The cooling is the expensive part. Though I'm curious if there are going to be other shrines around the place too. Like potentially on this island. If there are more spots that we can potentially... I wonder if it's just the one, because if there was technically any other ones. If there are any other spots at all, we can just get a few more mortared stone. I cannot wait till we have tech advancements, Orhan, where, you know, that becomes a non-issue. I don't think we've had any major advancements in hello there. That's what. Hello? Is this not detecting me even? Come to steal the owl? Probably has. Am I? Probably has. Yeah, how much does it take to make a sign? What's the earliest sign we can make? Why are those ones are only at the masonry table? We don't have the logging ones? Oh, because they're going to be carpentry or whatever, which we don't have technically have yet. Wait, it skips to tier 3 signs? No tier 2 signs? Oh, that's a tier 2. That's at the sawmill. The lumber sign? There we go. Hello? I mean, it could be very well on my end too.
Hello.
Hello there.
Oh my god, hello, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Oh my god. Thank goodness.
Mm-hmm. Hello.
Thank god. I was really nervous.
Oh. Why were you nervous? No, just gonna casually do some nervous eating right now. Do I even like tomatoes? I like creamy mushrooms. Was she not being able to hear me? Was that the problem? I could hear her fine, but she could not hear me. Oh, she crashed. Quite the nerves there. He did pass out for a moment. Oh, can I not hear her now? You gotta be joking.
Oh my god, I can finally see. Hello?
Hello?
I've been. I was trapped in a prison of my own mind for the longest time. It was horrible.
Oh, well, that doesn't sound very, very lovely. Hello. Well, welcome. It's nice to see someone around here. It's been kind of quiet, peaceful up here by the lake.
See, it seemed like a nice spot.
It is,
I was wondering if I could live around here, perhaps. Maybe I could have a nice little food shop.
ooh,
Maybe on the water.
speaking my language, I was actually thinking about setting up a trade port here, so, no?
I like it. I like it. You can't have trade without food.
It's true.
What will the finance bros do?
No, and
Does finance bros count as trading?
I mean, they don't really do any.
I'm unsure.
They're not that savvy. They just,
We'll have to find some finance bros and encourage them to come live here. I think that sounds like a really good
Yeah, it might
up
do.
and up neighborhood.
Well, I was going to.
I see that you had some.
Yeah.
What are you up to?
I fell down a hole and discovered some sort of shrine that existed here.
Oh my god, can I see it?
Yeah, this way.
Should also keep in mind, help me figure out where I should place a little tent so I can sleep.
Alice is in danger. I think I was gonna set up some more posts here, but I think anywhere apart from I think the east side of the lake should be fine. So, just casually gonna push you towards this hole,
Wait, was this hole always here?
I don't know. I don't know if it was. So
Did you like just find a hole and jump
yeah,
in?
essentially. I kind of yeah.
Oh. Oh my god! Oh my god.
Yeah.
That was terrifying.
I cleaned it up a little bit. It was a little bit dangerous down here, so.
Oh, this is so cool. That's so. How do you read this? Ah. Oh, Illyria, goddess of melody and peace, hear our song soft as the whispering sea. Your harmony threads through every heart, binding us close, never to part. But lo, the shadow creeps subtly, or subtle and sly. Nivara, there must be a Nivara shrine, Merlot.
Oh, is there?
Is that your name? I cannot feel it. I feel it in
yes.
my heart that is your name.
Yes,
I just have a feeling. Oh, I'm Anna, by the way.
It's lovely to meet you, Anna.
Listen, Navara's guile whispers in the night sky. Ooh, Navara sounds kind of cool, though, honestly. Her watchful eyes seek treasures untamed. Her greed ignites the flame unrestrained. So is Navara the night and also fire? Interesting. Illyria, shield this isle with your light. Let no discord. I like this. This is a peaceful place. Yes, that's right, Illyria. Shield this isle with your freaking light. Let no discord mar its tranquil sight. Tune our hearts to your sacred chord and banish selfishness with your word. What a nice a nice prayer
You know,
here.
perfect for a
May your
trade
song
company.
still the winds of desire, douse the embers. Yeah, really. Oh man, so we're blessed actually.
Mm-hmm.
Our trade is under the guise of a lot, or
You know,
the
as long
gaze of
as we're doing it
Olivia.
not for ourselves but for the good of all,
May
making profits for the good of everyone.
exactly. May your song still the winds of desire. Yeah, it's fine.
I was thinking about actually moving this to
Preserve this sanctuary. Oh my goodness.
potentially I was gonna rededicate like a sort of I was thinking of maybe a lighthouse for her.
Ooh.
Just to the east here, there's
Okay.
like I was gonna do potentially set up the trade hub in the little bit of a bay that we have there, and then just to the east of that, there's like a good
Little kind of cove
yeah,
situation.
there's the estuary or like the
Peninsula little
peninsula
thing.
that we could actually set up a
That
lighthouse
seems
on,
good.
and rededicate a shrine to.
How did you get out of here?
Oh, there is kind of a way up.
Uh,
You've got to, kind of be a little bit athletic, you know.
listen, I'm not athletic. Actually, it's not my bloodline.
I know. Well, till we develop some steps, you might be stuck.
Hmm.
From there, they
I'd love
jump
it.
across.
This is a great.
Oh, look, there you go. And then
Oh yeah, let's
a bit
go.
of a swim up.
Ooh, look at the water.
Hold your
Interesting.
breath.
Oh, okay.
I'm stuck. Damn it. Oh, no.
Should I not? Oh, I'm free. I'm free.
There we go.
I should not.
You okay?
I can't move. It's telling. Oh. A swimming advisory. What is this? Getting an alert. I probably need to. There we go. I hear there's another trader amongst these lands, who might be looking for us
Oh,
in the coming days. He's heard of your mighty trade proposition and would like to join you.
oh, lovely. Happy to have more hands. No, I'm not gonna be able to do all the trading myself, as I hear
It's
there's
true.
many people.
I do believe he is a lovely. Sorry, my brain is always delayed.
Hmm. But
It'd
yes.
be quite wonderful. I think he'd be a good help to your endeavors.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I think he might be a handy cook. And you see, I think that my hands are very good at breaking. And I think that,
Oh,
this would be a
lovely.
nice little place for a food shop, possibly.
Yes, yes.
I do have a good friend that I've seen, Eliza. And if you've ever heard of an Eliza before, she was looking for a place where she could maybe build some wildlife sanctuaries. She's a very big proponent for nature. So
As
her path might also
the
align. And
plant-based wildlife.
I think so. Well, also maybe, we'll have to talk to her. She said a lot of words and I was seduced, honestly, by her pretty face.
Well, let me set up some more of these
Oswin is.
signposts for things I have planned.
Posts. Yeah, how can I help you? Can I help you with anything?
Not right now. I think I need to source mason and a logger. Someone to create some specialized materials for me. Like other than that,
Alrighty.
feel free to start setting up your own place. Anywhere to the west of the lake is fine, and to the north.
Yeah, do you want to come with me while I place it?
Sure.
I don't know if it's able to be moved.
A little bit annoying, but
Thinking,
you
'cause
can.
I feel like I should probably place it where we want to eventually have like a little restaurant, possibly.
Mm-hmm.
And I think this little spot. Do you think this is like a good little spot?
Yeah, I definitely do here. Right next to the town hall too.
Oh, is this actually? Oh, is that where the town hall's going?
Yes, I thought it might be a good spot for the center of town.
I can also always move my spaces over for like.
I don't know, like it should need more than what I've already marked out for it.
Excellent. Lovely.
Well, enjoy setting
Well,
up
then I
your
will live
spot.
right here, I
I
believe.
will very much look forward to tasting your food.
It will be delicious.
I do hope so.
It'll be wonderful. And if it's not, you better not tell me.
Oh. Okay. So, okay. Now, where do we have... Okay, so that's a whole other claim there. So we'd probably want to start from... Is that going to be enough space for the bazaar, though? Oops, did I accidentally claim something? No. Oh, does it actually show up on the map now, which tile you're looking at too, which is kind of nice? Yeah, okay. Okay. So, I said 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 5. Might do 6. Looks to be the same one. I need to turn off 3D settings, that's why. I don't think that's helping. Do I think... See, that's where... Well, the shrine's going to be probably under that property right there. The question is, if that's Alira's shrine... Hold on. If we can find Navara's, I might be able to desecrate Navara's shrine. And we'll rededicate Alira's. Which means she's not likely to be on this island at all then. Question is greed going to be associated with the desert? We're looking for a single pixel out of place. The problem is, actually, can I turn off trees? So assuming she would be right. The fact that there would be a Navara shrine. You're thinking up, not going deeper. So the problem is too, if it's in the side of any of the mountains, you're not gonna be able to see that. Like spaces that go into the side of blocks that have blocks above them, you are not gonna be able to see them from top view. At least not easily. I mean, if we could start scanning with the 3D settings. I don't think even then it will show up properly. There'd be so many different spots in the mountains too. Gonna be sulfur. So that is sand. Trying to think. Is there anywhere particularly I haven't looked? Well, that forest is so getting deforested. Like, there's gonna be so many of these trees that they're just gonna get butchered. Actually, I wonder if I am overthinking where it's gonna be, and it's literally just on the bank island. Is there way to hide the properties? It doesn't look like there's any holes. Oh, maybe it's because I got that out right now. I actually have the tablet out too. We could literally sail across and scout up. Oh, actually. I mean, that looks like just an indent, but I'm not sure. That looks like it's a fair ways down compared to normal. What, 3 blocks down? Alright. Canoe tying, we're going across the bank island. We're getting distracted and going on an adventure, chat. It's adventure time. Because imagine if we were to, like, literally be the first settlement in the world, apart from, obviously, the Academy and, obviously, the Federation. I'd be, like, literally get enough wood and stone. I know all we need to do is find a carpenter. I mean, a logger. Get the hewn going. Yeah, why is this all gross all of a sudden? Is this because of pollution? Generally speaking? Of course it's a dead end. Of course it's like a dig down into a dead end. But someone did dig down there. Unless... Wait, why are there rocks here? The bank's gotta be hiding it. You know the bank's gotta be hiding it. We just dig under the bank island? I honestly, it's probably not even worthwhile. It would be nice. Sneak down here. Damn, look at this place. Okay. Wanted food. Furniture and stuff. Um... Factions, rules? No, what I'm doing right now is putting a contract on contract board for literally people to 'cause there's no I can't there's no like things where like hey they can pay someone directly for this. You usually can set up the contract board for like, literally people to do jobs for you. Um So I'm kind of posting up like a wanted ad and being like, hey. We'll see. See if anyone bites. I still think. I mean, I'm thinking maybe someone was planning to dig down here and do something, but then it's build it up. I mean, well, I don't think you can. I don't think even admin tools you can place the stones, unless I'm wrong. It would have made sense for this shrine to be on this island, but I don't see any other spots where it potentially could be. If it was here. Would have been nice. And purely out of the greed of being able to set up a town first. Though maybe finding some of the spots and maybe, you know, breaking them a little bit. See, I understand it's like meant to be like not meant to, I guess, I don't know. See, what was the rules around locations? Is there any... I don't know if there is. I will try to briefly run through the rules again. I didn't see anything specifically about locations. I mean, obviously, if it's a major one, this kind of feels like a minor one that I've kind of cleaned up and tidied up, and I took a few of the blocks out of, but... Not planning on like deleting or getting the message at all, but... And the owl... We are planning on moving things. What's that? Or is that because of the sulfur there? Is that the only reason why? Oh, I'm curious. That was the original plan. What if they went... This is the last thing I'm going to check. Otherwise, I got no clue where to... If there would be something else. Okay, so somewhere around here, maybe? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Okay. I think this will look nice. Once we can set this up, because obviously most of the town's going to be over this way, right? You might need kind of beach your canoes and stuff, slightly. I think if we have clear this back, it's flatter against at least a single wall, and then have the entrance and potentially like a side route up and stuff. It's a lot of dirt that we need to move. It's gonna be. Hey, Brasu, you guys want to move some dirt for a few hours? Need to have enough stockpile set up too. Yeah. Occults? Oh, it's probably gonna have them. Especially now that we found the shrine. I'm not sure if you missed it. Literally. Like, I mean... Literally the call of the light. I mean, you know, start doing indoctrinating people. Darkness. I mean, that's why we're gonna. That's why I'm probably gonna shift that and like rededicate a spot over for a lighthouse over on that like peninsula there, over the other side of like the bay. It's like a lighthouse over there. Though there would make another good spot for a lighthouse too. Curious if there are any other shrines on this island, or it's literally just that one. I'm sure these guys would have found one if there was one over there. Like, I just wish I could find... I don't know. I don't know if I'm just gonna go on adventures and see if I can find any mortared stone somewhere. Shrine anywhere else in the world. I'm not... I literally have not found any other holes on the map. Because it should be a dark spot that actually looks like it's indented. The only things I can find are the ones that look like they're outdented. But, like, I might just have to like travel around. Because it would be kind of ironic to have the town blessed by a Lyra to also then have be the first settlement that's not the academy. Let me get these set up at least first. That's this one, I think. I'm just gonna do them. I think I'm gonna tie them directly to that. I will do. Kinda. Oh, this is his property. That works. Where did I place that one in this? Oh boy. Where did I place someone in? Oh, it's slightly off. Okay. Let me just bulldoze these crimmies that I absolutely detest. Wait. Wait, they're already on a new town? Wait, wait, unless I'm overthinking this, can I actually make mortar stone already? I didn't think we had masons. Apparently we do. Oh, literally, it's up for sale. Okay. Well, never mind then. We're definitely not going to be the first town. I thought it was still going to need to be researched, but no, it's up for sale. I did not see that. Okay. Never mind. I don't need to go exploring as much then. That should be fine. We take up that space there. Because that will be potentially road and aqueduct. That's going to go through there from here. Again, whether this can actually get down here enough to allow for boats to go easily is going to be a whole motherfucking project. If I do say so, it's gonna be a thing. It's gonna be a thing. Okay. Because this is gonna be literally the entire bazaar. I'm not taking up a lot of space here. Town hall, and potentially I'm gonna do, I don't know, I might do like a little, like a pavilion in like one of the corners or something that's like stairs down into the actual government stuff. But this, I don't know how much of this space I'm actually going to use. I'm like, I don't want people to build, if they want to build down by the shoreline, I don't want them to build down here, but up here is fine. Along that north side's fine. But I want specifically space for dock and stuff and then have entrance to town. I think it's going to be the plan. So I want at least some sort of space for it. Alright. Okay. Oh, sorry. That should be fine. Well, the thing would be, do we have any masons or masonry stuff? Not any for sale yet. Though I have said, if I spend 1 star, it probably should be on masonry with the amount of like detailed work I'm going to be doing underground, and it would kind of make sense. And then we get in Brasu and like the miners and stuff when we set up the larger part of the cavern. The experts in underground structures. Alright. I need the bathroom. I'll be right back, and I think I'm going to get myself another coffee, and then we are going to start building. That leaves me 2 stars to do anything else. I don't really have plans for anything else right now. Unless there's someone actually from the group that's gonna be wanting to do masonry. Alright. Never mind. Okay, be back. So, question is, I mean, I don't have any money, so I can't technically, I mean, here's the thing. We didn't get to take the survey because I was asleep. I don't know if any of the other ones are on. The problem is right now, I'm not going to be able to make enough money to be able to go buy a scroll. Actually, unless, nice. I do some fishing. Actually, that requires hunting, doesn't it? Try all the stuff. Yeah. Well, that also requires hunting, so never mind. Good fish. That'd be a pain in the ass. Choices. Oh, Dr. Anna. So I need $10, right? So we need the equivalent of something like 30 boiled grains and like I'm looking for other options. Fried tomatoes. What are fried tomatoes? Level 2 campfire? I mean, depends on brew, but Anna gets leveled up. We'll see. I don't think I can do any of that. And all the hewn stuff we can't make. So get logger. So yeah, ain't gonna help. God ain't gonna help. I mean, boiled grains are level 1, right? Yeah. Yeah. Charred fish. Charred fish is 15. You would be joking. Oh, damn. 0.25? That actually might be worthwhile going to do, but I don't wanna bank up people. I'd rather do it to the bank. That's got all the funds. I mean, I guess. This is going to be the thing too, that it's going to be rough to get these prices going already. What I'm seeing right now, if we're actually going to be looking at this, like, this is going to be rough to get trading going, and like that's going to be all my whole shtick is trading. And if people are not going to budge with prices, we might have to go for heavy money making and literally just. I'm probably not going to go into food, but I will like up price everything else that I can. But the problem is, like, there's not going to be nothing really this early that's going to be super hard to reproduce. That's gonna be worthwhile grabbing, because otherwise this is all perishable stuff, and if I do grab, try and inflate the currency. Like, not to be like negative, but I want like people to be able to actually pay for stuff and not just price gouge it to the point where things don't not valued at all. No bounty yet. Oh, that's nice. 5 cents for an Adobe piece. $5 for like a full 100. I'm glad to see actually people getting some of this stuff going early, because that's actually nice. The fact that we've even got Hewn on the market right now, this early. Oh, damn. Almost 500 Hewn already? Good Jimmy. But 50 cents a pop? 50 bucks for like a standard room? You're spending all your derps. Like, yeah, if we only get 50 derps for the survey, and I don't know how quickly they're going to inject money into the economy, because, like, if everyone's got, like, max 50 derps, right, for buying everything they need to, and for a day, I mean, how much money is there? It's $100, 200 bucks, 200 bucks split between 50, 80 people. It's $51, generally speaking, people's capacity then to buy stuff. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting because I feel like prices are gonna crash due to and this is like me just trying to make some money to actually get the masonry tool. I mean, I'm thinking too far ahead right now. Because essentially, if I was to set up what I need to do, I need to have potentially enough stock for potentially 2 to 3 times what anyone can purchase for each individual thing. Which means I need to have at one time spent. What would it be? Hewn. I would be hewn timbers or logs. Hewn, comma, logs. Mortared stone. And I'm trying to think what else we really need right now in terms of like solid non-perishables. And like for someone to really want to come over here. Wait, the academy. Conveniently, the academy is coming over here right now. Convenient funds incoming. I still don't know if I want to do masonry. Like, it'd be just to get this stuff going. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, I don't know how quickly people have got... I mean, there's people up to level 3 already. I mean, I'm assuming they're going to be using it for their stuff. Matachi? Oh, he wants it, never mind. People having conversations. I should actually get some adobe going. do need some dirt. I think I was going to level this out anyway, so... Should get a sickle so I can actually start harvesting some of this stuff too. Sickle. Hello there. Oh, I can't hear them. Hello? Hello? Why is it over there? Four places.
Oh, Jesus. Where?
Hello.
Oh.
Lovely to actually hear you. How is the travels? Oh,
Oh, it was nice.
Tree.
It was really nice. It was nice to get off the island.
It was nice to get off the island.
Yeah, I got to sit down and everything. It was like the first time today.
That's true.
well, welcome to another island, you know?
First time in like 18 hours.
Oh, also, mind the small hole over here.
Oh god, this is another island?
Oh, it's a bit larger.
Oh yeah, that's kind of
Oh my.
Yeah, so I don't know how this hole got here. I'm not sure that it was here when I arrived, but, you
This
know,
seems like a safety hazard.
it is a little bit.
That is horrifying.
I'll patch it up for now.
That's less horrifying.
Well, lovely to meet
It
you.
set so quickly.
My name is Merlo. Here setting up, I don't know, a trading port of some sort. I think I'm gonna establish a... You know?
Oh,
Goods coming in, goods going out.
well, that'll
Definitely
be
no,
nice.
no other activities happening of
I'm
the illegal
Ezekiel
kind.
Bottom, headmaster
Oh,
of the
there's a
academy.
delay happening.
Quality.
Oh, lovely to meet you, Ezekiel.
I'll have to repeat that. I have a bit of a time delay.
Oh, it's okay.
We've been away so long that it all sense of reality and time has gone aloof for us.
All I said wasn't important
Yeah.
anyway.
yeah.
But yes,
All right.
lovely to meet you.
Well, I'm Ezekiel Bottom, headmaster of the academy. This is Darla, one of our interns.
Hello.
Hello, Darla. So what might you be doing over in this part of the world?
Not being on the academy island.
Is it that bad over
Yeah.
there?
Well, no.
Also,
To
we're
be
conducting
fair,
surveys.
we that's not why we came here though, because we went to the bank and we saw a notice on the board there, didn't we, sir?
All right. Yeah, there was a note for information.
Oh yes, yes. I may be looking for some information about a certain mythical being per se. I heard there might have existed, you know,
Mythical being.
some sort of being existed in these lands, and I was looking for some more information about said being. You know, just in case anyone stumbles across any peculiar, definitely not holes in the ground.
Oh, like a meteor?
Hmm?
There's like a prophet guy running around teaching people about the meteor.
No, I don't think it's that.
Has that got anything to do with the meat guy?
Yeah, he kept calling it the meteor. And then he immediately switched to talking about meat sticks.
Some kind of
I'm
foreign
a bit
dish?
confused because he said meat a lot to the point where it just ceased to become a word.
He did say it a lot.
The delay is killing me. Interesting. Well, if I do see any large meat dishes, I will be sure to send some information his way. But no, I just heard some tales about
what is this? Mythical...
yeah, I may have stumbled across some carving about some sort of mythical being, and I was just trying to find out if there was any, maybe other locations that might reference said being, and just trying to find out some more information.
That Hugo guy went digging through some ruins, didn't he?
Yeah, that's what he said, yeah.
He found that shop.
Oh god. Oh no.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh.
That was that. That's all I've really heard.
Oh, I think my ears. I think a bug flew into my ears. I missed what you just said. Oh no, is it breaking? I can't hear him anymore.
Apologies, you'll have to say that again.
I believe a
I
bug flew into my
question
ear,
the
and I missed
stage.
what you said about the supposed goddess.
Oh, no mention of goddess. It was just that we had there's a Hugo Slate. He works for a construction company. They just built the masonry wing on the Academy Island.
Oh,
And
interesting.
apparently he found some sort of ancient ruin or something, and he dug it up and found a shovel.
Wait,
It looked quite metallic.
interesting. So he dug up a shrine to find another shovel. You sure it's not the one he was using?
Yes.
Okay.
No, this one looked much sturdier than any of the shovels I've seen.
Oh, interesting.
He used to dig up the masonry wing, and he did it quite quickly. It was very impressive.
Oh. Might actually have to employ him to do some work over here. Got some grand ideas.
Yeah. I don't know if there was anything written in the whatever ruin he found, or, statues or some. She doesn't really seem like the type of guy to investigate. He just sort of rambles excitedly.
So the kind of man that would
Then
desecrate
swings
a
it.
certain location.
Pulls out a shovel, sort of like this, waves it.
Oh.
Oh, very possible.
He just likes whipping out a shovel, eh?
Yeah, pretty much. He also stepped on a guy's face, broke his nose in 3 places.
Oh
He'd
no.
file a police report.
I know. Well, I might have to,
Though he denies it now.
I might have to get the police to interrogate him about the shrine location then. While they're investigating him for other misconduct.
Well, they're positioned on the Academy Island if you ever want to make a report.
Oh, okay.
It's Dan Douglas, law warder. Yes, he likes to serve big, steaming, extra servings of justice.
Ooh.
I think I got that right. Yes. Big, extra, heaping, steaming servings of justice.
Oh god, this audio is breaking. Oh, I'll definitely keep that in mind.
All right. Dala, did you want to conduct a survey? Or... You've gotten quite good at them.
Yes, yeah, I guess. Okay, hello.
You sound
I'm
rather
Darla, and
excited.
Not welcome to the academy because I'm actually off the island for one. Holy shit! Okay. I
Well,
have to- I
welcome
have
to this place. I don't know what we're
redo
calling
the
it
whole
yet, but
survey
you know.
now. Hello, I'm Darla. I'm from the academy. Okay. Okay. Don't jump the gun on the questions. Thank you. What's your name?
Merlo. Oh god, did it break? Oh, is this the delay? Oh no.
She struggles with writing. It might take her a minute.
It's Merlot.
Okay, slow down. M is the uppy downy one. What was the next one?
E. E for elephant.
Okay,
R for rabbit.
that's the curly whirly one that goes round in a circle, but it doesn't do the whole circle. Okay.
I might actually open up this hole again.
Okay. Yeah.
L. L for linguine.
Okay, that one's easy because that's just like a stick. Yeah.
O.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the ball. Got that one.
And then
yeah.
T.
Like, that's down and then across. Perfect. And what do you do for a living?
I will be trading. No, shipping resources from one place, taking them to another. Definitely no illegal activities whatsoever.
Okay, so I'll draw a picture of a shop. Perfect. That's just like a house, but with like money signs over it.
That works, I guess.
That one's easy. Okay, and very important question. What's your favourite colour?
Purple.
Oh, the second one in like the last, I don't know how long. I've lost all track of time. Somebody else said purple earlier. That's a nice one. I'll tick the purple box. Perfect. Are you asleep, sir?
Just casually. just casually.
What? No.
What are It's okay, I'm still doing the survey. What are your hopes and aspirations?
okay,
No, I've already
right.
asked the job one. I just asked it differently.
You know,
I can't even do the next question because you're not at the academy. So
well, I'm hoping to bring, you know, shine some light
skip that
to
one
the
as
rest of the
well, and I'll
world. You
do the other
know,
one.
while we conduct our
Okay.
trade.
Yeah, I can draw a picture of a light. Fantastic. Okay. And another very important question. What is your favourite snack?
I don't know. And I mean, so far tomatoes seem pretty nice.
Oh, interesting. And what are your opinions of corn?
Yes.
Okay, fair enough. I mean, interesting. Jolly good. Well, so thank you for your time today in filling in our survey. I'm going to transfer you 50 derps. It may take me a little while. I have to make sure I get the right number of zeros, otherwise I get in a lot of trouble. Give me a moment.
I mean, an extra 0 wouldn't hurt. You know, at the right side of it.
You say that, but you're not the one who gets in a lot of trouble if I do that.
Well, see, if you were to give me an extra 0 on the right-hand side, we could end up trading and I could make a lot of profit and I could give you that back with, you know, some interest.
Yeah, on the flip side, I'll never get to leave the island, the Academy Island again, and that's not a good thing because I've been there for hours.
I mean, but what if you make money,
This
you
is
know?
the first time I've got to leave all day.
You could go into the partnership with the Academy, you know? Transfer some resources, you know, ship things at low rates, get you guys resources on the cheap.
That's not my job. My job isn't to make money. My job is, you know,
To
customer
spend it, you know?
service and doing all the jobs that the smart people at the Academy don't want to do. Yeah, that too.
Damn. Can't get an extra, you know, right, 450 cash. Well,
But it's all right because I put the right number of zeros. Like I counted extra, like so many times to make sure that I didn't put too many zeros or not enough zeros. So
well, I do
it's all
appreciate
good.
that. I guess I'll make it work.
Oh yeah.
Oh, well, I'm gonna shift an entire mountain and carve pieces out of it. You know, and make sure this stays safe, secure.
Oh,
No one falls down the
okay.
hole.
Well, we will leave you to it then, good sir.
Enjoy.
Yeah, it was nice to meet you.
Lovely to meet you too.
Yeah, lovely to meet you.
I am fired. Okay.
Oh, there he is. Couldn't see over the rock. It's like you just vanished, sir.
So I think Bonus knows that well, clearly Bonus knows now that I've actually found it. Not that I even intended to put my property here. Again, I don't know if it was there when I arrived, or if we just chucked it in there technically after I arrived. I don't know which way that happened, but I'm assuming it was there before I showed up. Conveniently. Unless someone else dug down to it. That'd be kind of weird. Either way, safe for now. Safe for now. Okay, that's right. I was gonna clear this out because I wanted to get rid of this hill here. While I don't have gathering, at least this is better than it dying on us. Can you actually not pick those up with the scythe? Well, that solves the problem if we do want to go into masonry, but now that I know that everyone else is potentially doing it right now, still nothing yet. I would like to start trading. I mean, the problem is right now that the resources are going to be so expensive that... 4 people. I mean, they're all online. I'm assuming they're gonna be. See, that's the problem too right now. I don't know if people are gonna be actually doing enough production to sell it to other people. Because one of the things I noticed at the startup and the eco server, if you cannot make your own buildings, you kind of. Can I not dig this up? Or is this actually a... I thought software was going to be more sand-based. Ah. Alright, one sec. Okay. Alright, music back on. Yeah, that delay. Unfortunately. I'm hoping they can get that fixed. If they can work on that. Oh, there is some sulfur that's actually crushed? Ah. Okay, so there's 2 different states of sulfur. Okay. Crush sulfur. So we crush sulfur. And crushed sulfur goes into black powder. Phosphate as fertilizer. Rubber wheels. Wait, rubber wheels? Sulfur crate recipe and synthetic rubber. Unless people get explosives going. Mined sulfur.
Merlo. Merly poo. Merly.
Hello?
Merlotti.
Hello, Anna.
Hello. Hello. It is I, Anna.
Yes. Yes, I am aware.
Okay. I was wondering where. Okay, now not to make a meeting, but do you have any concept of ideas of roads?
I loosely, as far as I was gonna get one, into coming up from the docks down this way. Next to what I'm assuming is gonna be the,
I'm not gonna lie, I'm also so tempted to just do campfire cooking right now. Wait, am I allowed to talk? Am I allowed to just say that? I don't know if that's.
no, I mean, you
Thinking
could,
about learning some campfire cooking, Merlot.
you could.
I don't. I think that
And then you could go into baking,
I'd like
and
to
then
aim higher,
advanced
you know?
baking.
But God, I'm eating raw beets, man.
No? It's natural, it's
I
great.
mean, I could.
Raw from the land, you know?
It's true. Here, come over here. I want to here. Can we look at my area? That way I just don't mess it up first.
Yeah.
Or I mean, like, I guess really it's all your area. I don't want to impede. I did come this way, and I kind of carved out a little tiny path. I don't know what we want to do around the lake, or if you had any ideas, but I just dug this out for the dirt situation. I'm thinking of making it kind of just maybe flat around the lake.
That works.
But I don't want to get rid of the tomatoes yet, because like I think they'll keep
Yeah,
creating
they do. They do.
food. So I'm gonna leave them alone, I think. But I just made this path. It felt like a normal path for me to walk over to your stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But I didn't know if you had any ideas for like behind, if you also wanted to carve it out, if you want to just like delete. I mean, not.
Yeah, generally I'm probably gonna be flattening out most of it. That's what I'm working on right now, is carving the top of the mountain off, or the hill over there, and then flattening that down to probably the lake level.
Okie dokie.
Welcome back, Orhan.
Oh yeah. Well, you just let me know if you have like any ideas. And then also, what else do you need in order to like set up stuff eventually for?
I need to find potentially someone that's doing logging and stuff that can process into Hewn, and then someone that's doing masonry, so I can get some of the mortared stone so we can set up a town.
Okay, because I was thinking, man, I remember this one guy who went by E, last name Full, and I was like, man, I wish I had his number so I could just hit him up, because he was a great carpenter, you know? That's from what I remember.
Yes.
Reminiscing, wondering if I should give people a call.
No?
I'm sure we can find somebody. I just don't have the calories to go on a giant adventure right now.
Oh, you know, you could always just harvest some of this wheat and, you know, just nibble
will
on the
Keep making some
grains.
stuff. What do I harvest? Do I need like a little
Scythe.
do I use clear vegetation?
No, you want a scythe. Or a sickle.
I don't have a sign. Do I have a sign?
You will need to make one.
I don't have one. I don't have these things.
Well.
Is my mouth just open? What the? Sorry. Thought my jaw got locked. Oh. My jaw's locked in my vision and it's horrible. It's like a... Oh,
Mouth
man,
seems to be
it's very
working
scary.
fine from my perspective.
Well, yeah, okay, well, I'll let you get back to whatever you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, Thanks, Merlot.
And I'd be very keen to have
Thanks a
any
lot.
food whatsoever. You know? If you feel like, you know, adventuring into the campfire
I
cooking
know,
world.
I really feel like the... Oh man, it might be kind of nice. I'm gonna regret it though. I know I'm gonna regret it. I'm gonna hate it. I know I'm gonna hate it later.
I don't think I'm based any further, but yeah. But are you?
I
Like,
don't
you know,
know.
if you
I can
could
tell.
do baking and advanced baking, I hear. That's your profession path.
Listen, you can't trick me, Merle. I know your secrets. I don't know. It would be kind of nice.
You know,
It would
and then if
be.
you had a friend that you know that could do potentially cooking and advanced
Okay,
cooking,
well,
you know. I'll leave it up to you to make friends. I'll just do
that's true.
I'll just do my
Maybe they
raiding.
could go hunting.
Huh? I mean, they would need
Yeah.
to be butchering as well.
We should harass some friends. Do we know what our neighbor Flippius is doing?
Um,
Oh, Flippius Junior. Do we know what our friend Flippius is doing?
I don't know. I am not sure.
Okay. No, I mean I'm sure they're playing it by ear, but I just don't want them to feel pressured to go one direction. As much as I would like to be like, hey, I would love some logs. I feel
I mean,
with Flippius, I would
yeah.
not like to push them because I think that they would probably just do what the group.
I
like, and
think
don't
people can do what they want to do.
And that's hard when we're lacking so many things.
I mean, we can start setting up trade and importing.
Oh man,
We just need the money to flow.
that's true. Well, hopefully, we'll meet our friends.
Though, if you
Hopefully
were
we'll
to get
meet
into
even later
campfire cooking,
tonight,
you could sell to the bank. The bank
I
is
hope
requesting some
they-
campfire cooking.
Oh,
Think of the
are
profits.
there not a lot of campfire cooks yet?
Maybe none that I've adventured to delivering to the bank.
We are pretty close to the bank too, right?
Yeah, I can't imagine why it would be
It's like
close
just
to the
across
bank.
the
Yes,
water, right?
this is just
Is that where the mint is?
yeah, just on the island.
I can't either, Merle. I like your name, Merle. You know, it's a good name.
Yes,
Merle.
Anna.
A lot of Merle. Merle. It's a good Merle. It's a good name. It's a great name. Merle's my favorite.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, let me know if you need anything. I don't know what I'm doing because I don't have a job yet, and I'm.
You know, I can think of a
I don't know, I'm
perfect
gonna
job.
be seduced into
You could
taking the
you
one and
could
only
be
path.
a campfire cook and make all the profit
Would it
right
help you
now.
out if I succumbed?
It would. It would also help out the town. You know, when you start making profits and you
Oh, if
know
it helps Merle
sharing that
out.
wealth, like Alira, you know, said, you know, shine that light on all people.
Illyria does. Praise Illyria. Oh yeah, what did you want to name the place? I know you're thinking of a couple different options.
I'm still Alira's Perch was one of those that came to mind. So when we're up on the hill here, you know, she
That's true.
seems
We're
to be
pretty
represented by
mountainous, though, but I do like the with the. Oh, I guess we are kind of on a hill.
Yeah, we're quite
feels
high.
very flat up
It
here. I keep
does,
not
but like
thinking that
we
we're on a
are
hill
we
'cause
are
it's
quite high
literally-
up
it's
compared
very
to.
flat.
I think
Yeah.
yeah, I think that's probably the highest point in the actual entire island up there too. So, or at least one of them.
Ooh. Oh, that could be Illyria's Point. I mean, it doesn't have to be. It could be. Oh, okay. So, do you want to? No, I was wondering. So you want to put the town center here?
Yeah.
Put the town center here. Is that because like when it grows, it'll like
Mm-hmm.
encompass the most effective use and not be
Essentially.
nice, 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 nice.
I was gonna turn like the top of it into like a square
To
with
make
like a
the town
little.
stuff, we need like mortared stuff, right?
Yeah, we would essentially need something along those lines pretty early. I was gonna do a square on the surface level and then dig down into will be actually like the office for the government and like have like a little like staircase pavilion thing that goes down to the governmental stuff.
Oh.
Okay.
Do you want to walk me through it? Because I'm not following super
So, because I wanted to potentially have a place that people could meet up and do things, that's going to be kind of an open space. And I don't know how much space, like, I don't want to take up too much space with the limited area around the lake. So I was going to do just like have this like entire like flat open area, right here. And then like, I think maybe over in this corner, I'll just have like a little building with like a door on it or something that can go down underground to the governmental stuff. So you don't actually see any of the building, and it's like a nice little garden space up top in here.
Oh, that's cute.
Well, I don't think we even need a building. Like, I can literally just have a railing around the corner here or something, and then literally just have the stairs down. You know, public access to most of the building.
That'll be cute. I like it. Would you want the restaurant to have, I don't know, kind of bleed out over into the green space? I wish I had drawings. Drawings would help me.
I mean, it would be nice if we had a district office.
I'm trying to go off of your vision. It's hard because I don't.
But yeah, I again, like, if you want to build like up to it.
Yeah, that, you know, man, what a.
I might have to go talk to some masons and see if I can get some materials. Should probably pause the music while I'm actually talking to people. If only my media keyboard picked up for.
Okay. Yeah, I do want those materials.
But yes.
Ooh. Okay.
Like again,
I think you picked an excellent spot, by the way, Sir Merlot.
thank you. Like yeah, even if you wanted to have like a little bit of like a raised courtyard that has like a, I don't know, I guess lake level walkway around it. So that like maybe, I don't know, 2 blocks wide or something right next to the park. And then you can do the raised, a little bit of a raised terrace for your cafe. So you can like kind of overlook it from eating from your cafe or restaurant.
Oh, I like it. I like it.
But yeah, generally up to you with how you want to design it. Just my ideas.
Listen, I have absolutely no idea. I'm just thinking a lot in my head,
Mhm.
you know. Sorry for just going off in thought. But yeah, I don't know where to put things. I also don't know who all we might run into. I'm so excited though. I love the beginning stages, but I also know I should try rest and whatnot.
I mean, do what you need to do. There's always
I'm gonna get one of my
tomorrow.
good friends pause to come and join land. I did see. I know, but is there though, Merle? Is there always tomorrow? Oh god, what have I done? Ow, that hurt. I ran into you. Ow, stay away from me. Okay, I'll go build over there. I think it's like pretty pretty.
Mhm.
I can see like where I don't know. Usually I have more of an idea, but I don't know what to do when you have to do everything, and like I don't know who does anything yet, so it's a little exciting, but also a little overwhelming.
Well,
It'll be fun.
you know, if you focus on what you're doing, and then whatever you need, and then just relay those needs, I can try and import goods.
I just want to do whatever we need to get like the town thingy up that way.
I will worry about that. You worry about
uh,
what you want to do.
I don't know. I think that sounds like the right path. I don't know what I want to do. I want to have roads, and I want to have the ability to see where roads are going. I don't screw anything up.
We will
Those are the
make it work for
worst.
now. There is plenty of space, and if need be, we can always raise up
It's
some of
true.
the land. There'll be plenty of dirt that we need to shift out of places.
Well, I mean, we might run out of dirt over here. Let's be honest. There's not a lot around here.
We'll see.
Okay, bye.
So, I'm gonna need to go find Mason, and so what is it? 60, I think I said that we're gonna need. Not this bench. 60. And this is not for. Actually, does any of these need to be? So, this needs to be in a what? Tier 1 room, right? No, can you actually get me? Does it not? Does it say? Does it just need to be in a room? It doesn't even need to have requirements for this one. Okay. And then as far as tier 2 room, which is modded stuff, so we need a lot more of that stuff. I can probably get hewn. Actually, not if it's priced at 50 cents a pop. There's no way I'm gonna have enough. Hewn is gonna be way too expensive. $1? See, here's the thing. Oh, this is Jimmy's currency? Hold on, is Jimmy doing his own currency right now? Take logs. 5 logs. Redwoods. It's 1 hewn. That could work for us to get all the hewn that we need, but that's a lot of wood chopping that I'd need to kind of deforest area by here and stuff. Where is that actually compared to us right now? That's a long trip away. I mean, I could probably do a short trip across this way, and then what we do fails here, and then I'd literally just run up the coastline. Where is the closest direction? That would be technically be the closest way of getting there. Would be down this way. I don't pick up the canoe. Hmm. Ah. Because what do we need? Space-wise? It needs a 45 meter squared. Or meters cubed, sorry. Cubic meters. That's 45 block space, right? Um, because each block is a single cubic block. I think 4x3, 4x4x3 should work for that. No, it's gonna need to be 5x5x4. Look at that volume. No, it's only 36. 52. 52 in this middle. Is that 52 blocks total? No, it's gonna be more than that. Although my brain is not math right now. Um, that should be calculating the tenor volume, but that's not what I want. many blocks do I need? If it is that size, because it's going to be on top. So let's say it is 5 by 5. I said 4 high, right? So it's only 2 high in the middle. No, let's do 5 by 5 by 5. That way it gives us at least 3 high in the middle. I have a 3 by 3 by 3 space. I think that's big enough to start off with. $86 blocks, give or take, for the 86 blocks. Okay, so if we're 86 hewn, or roughly, it's stuck. What the hell did you do? Hello? Miss Anna?
Hello. 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 Hello.
Oh, hello.
I've been crushed. My legs seem to be broken by the rocks that have fallen on top of my head.
Yes, I
Are
apparently
you able to pick? Oh
don't have
no. Do I need to be
permission.
ability? Oh no. Uh. Okay.
You know, if you want me to help you,
I
you
don't
can
know how to
always, you know, just add me to your property deed, you know, sign away the rights to your.
How do I don't need. Listen, you better do that to me too, brother. How do I do that from here though?
You should be able to see
Morning.
Hello.
the name of your property, and if you were to
Name of my
focus on that, you'd be able to open up
property.
your deed options on your notepad. You know, just sign right there.
I'm trying to look for the deed options on my notepad. How do I see claim and unclaim.
So if you see the name of your deed on the notepad,
You know, I got an idea. I'm a genius. Listen to this.
Hmm.
Can you free me now?
there you go.
Let's go. Oh, I'm free. I'm literally. Let's go. Excellent. Okie dokie. Thank you so much.
You
I don't
are
know
welcome.
how that happened. I wouldn't be against sharing land though, because you guys might need food and things. Hello, Flippia. Sorry, I just got stuck, and so I had to call for help.
Wow, you said it was some sort
No
of
Oh my
mind
problem.
reader.
goodness,
Happens
I
to the
love
best of
your
us
outfit.
sometimes.
I almost wore that same fur. I kid you not. I almost did. With that exact
Yeah, it was
color
something
scheme.
I had
But
in
then I
mind.
thought, you know what? Oh, It's something on your what?
It was something I had lying around in my old closet.
It's a good outfit. It's a good outfit.
Mhm.
Do you? I don't know. Have you been contacted by the academy or bank yet, Philippius?
I have not yet.
No wonder. No worries. I was wondering, have you thought about what path you might take in this land? No worries if you have not.
Oh, I was leaning towards milling for sure, possibly farming and fertilizer.
Oh, nice. I do think we might have another friend. Her name's Eliza, so that might be kind of cool and kind of fun. I'm not sure the situation of things yet,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
we might have some more friends joining our little. That could be cool. So I'm excited. I'm excited for this
Some
path.
distant,
I might
distant
do.
neighbors coming back together.
Yeah, we're getting,
It's
getting the band
we
back
all
together.
tend to find similar vibes. Oh, has Philippius seen the shrine?
Oh, no, I don't believe so.
I have not.
You like to see the shrine that Merlot over here randomly ran into, which is
Like, conveniently where I placed my property,
Oh, yeah,
too.
Love to
carrying
see
20
the
stone.
shrine.
Excuse me. Let me put it there.
Not gonna lie. Oh. I missed the running.
I have to stop running because I keep thinking that I have food, but oh, I like these little warning things. By the way, don't go down this.
Oh,
Here, let's go, Philippius. Whee! Look at this. Read
What
this
is his
little
name?
sign.
Nice.
Booker Calloway. Yeah. Liar extraordinaire.
Oh yeah, that was it.
oh, hello.
Yeah,
Isn't
because I
this cool?
drew.
Oh my
That
God, I
was
wonder if
I
there's-
remember now.
phenomenally rude.
Okay, then we have to get out by going.
Hello.
I believe
Let's go
we have
up.
someone here that would love
But
to meet you
can
two.
make this jump.
They're just taking a swim. They'll be back up shortly.
Let's see.
Oh. That's
Hello?
very
It
exciting.
is me. Oh, sorry, I'm old. Swimmer. He was a mermaid in the past life. I think we have. Did we lose him? We have a.
Philippius?
I believe there's someone you haven't met yet. I don't know. I tried to show him the rock to
that's
jump
so
on, and I don't know.
Down
Have you guys seen?
at the
Yeah.
academy.
Oh, goodbye. I think. Have you guys seen the shrine? Have you guys seen the
Hold up.
shrine?
No. No.
Lady of the land. Would you? I guess
No.
I should converse
See
with
the back of
Merlot
my
to get.
eyelid.
Merlot, can they see the shrine?
I don't know if we
Is it a
should, you
secret?
know.
Sorry, is it a secret?
But yeah,
We not. Never mind. There's no shrine. Actually, it was a lie.
Oh, okay.
I'm a liar. That's my
fair enough.
personality.
but yeah,
Truthfully, we'll probably not even remember
Is it
we've
fine?
had this conversation in a few hours.
I can't.
Yeah, he's
Never
not
mind.
wrong.
There's no lady of the
We
land.
just did a survey.
There's nothing here. It's
I
a
have no
godless
idea
land,
what we did.
actually. Okay. Have you met Philippius?
Hello.
I don't know.
How are y'all doing?
Hello, Philippius.
Yeah, I'm just
I'm seeking Dimple.
wouldn't blame me. I'm a little
Headmaster
fly on
of
the
the
wall
academy.
sometimes.
This is Donna. I intern.
just gonna let them, you know, have at it.
For this conversation.
Nice to meet you both.
Oh, that's probably for the best.
Oh no.
I might sit down as well. I've been
good.
on my feet for so long.
I'm assuming they want to go to bed, and it's like literally just gave them someone else to talk
Go
to.
take a rest if you need to take a rest. I'm so sorry. I wasn't sure if you were still doing
I'm fine.
You're fine? Well, you're
I'm fine.
prone.
Who has
I'm not sure if you're fine.
except for too much of time.
You're just enjoying the grass. Sometimes the grass against your head feels good.
Very comfy here.
Very.
It's very nice. It's actually not made better by the lady of
Very
the
nice.
land because there's no lady of the land here. If I wanted to also sit, how would I think about doing that?
Slash sit.
Just believe in yourself and you'll be able to sit.
There's some sort of light up. You might say something like,
You know, I do.
you
struggle
flex
believing in
the
myself.
slash muscle. And then just believe in yourself.
Oh wait,
No,
sulfur.
that makes
Grass can grow on sulfur. Interesting. No,
No,
never
like,
mind.
I thought about it
Sulfur
really
was
hard. Finally, the neurons, they
below
clicked in my
that.
head.
Oh, see, there you go. That's the trick of it.
That's
God, I need to get rid of so much of this hill.
the inspiration of the academy among us.
Oh, and we're finally full up.
Down.
I'm not gonna lie. I had nothing.
I think we want to start dumping over here. It's not tomatoes down there though. See, if this is 15 blocks up, we need it to go. It's 4 by 1, right? Yeah, let's go up 15, 60 blocks, which is 12 claims. 12 claims long to get this up to the surface level. Okay. Which is quite the distance. That's at least 4, 5. Six, 7, 8, 9. I don't know how straight it's gonna be. I'm assuming we are gonna need at some point. Even if I was to, I'm gonna have to clear most of this back, but then we'll also need to do the roads. I mean, actually, if we're doing dirt roads, do we have to make those at the Wainwright table, right? Get the dirt roads going. For those somewhere else. Dirt.
Hello.
Hello, workbench.
The root,
You enjoying that raw
mind of
corn?
roots, I do like raw corn. It's delicious.
So nothing like a corn and mushroom diet.
I am thinking gonna oh, I wasn't gonna try to do camp to cook, you know. I was gonna try to do something else in my life, but man, I miss calories, you know. I'm such a basic lady. I really would like
Yeah.
to char this. Would be if I could throw it, if I just knew how to
The
throw it in a
four-
fire, that would be really cool. I'm really
4
thinking
food
about it.
groups.
I don't know. I know my food group looks
I
like
was leaning
crap.
towards cooking too, but I know you mentioned that you like it as well. So
You could totally go ahead. Because, for example, so I know, because campfire cooking eventually gets phased out. Basically, I know we have like 3 eventual skills we can have. Here, would you like to pop into the like 5 minutes?
sounds good. Just hop in the Indian channel.
Oh, I forgot. That's not the right one. Should be enough space, I think, for now. I don't remember to be making this many per craft. You're wrong. But I'm pretty sure I just dug underground and carved out a space. Alright. Morning, Steffi. Hey, appreciate that. Hey, Flunky. What did I say, Flunky? I think I went Funky Lord and then just combined the two in my head. Hello, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. How's everyone doing? Hello, hello. We also fellow DRP members on server right now. Is that what y'all were doing today? If I can word and stuff, my brain is not functioning. Oh, come in. Good to have you. Thank you for bringing your lovely community over this way. We are going to be doing something that's going to be fairly different to most other people. But yeah, feel free to take care of yourself. I appreciate it. You should take care of yourself. I am trading. I was literally about to say that. But anyone that is hanging out here, feel free to go check out the lovely Funky Lord. A lovely member of DRP. I am here. Brain is moosh right now because I did not sleep. I was going to go to sleep, and then conversations were had, and people got excited, and I got excited about the eco season, and I got a 5-minute nap in when I should have been asleep, and then when it came around to actual, I got around to sleep. I think I slept for like 5 hours. So yes, that is us right now. But for everyone that is here and is hanging out, hello. Name's Saja. I do generally stream a variety of games. I do tend to play a lot of city builder and colony management games. Right now we're diving deep into the new eco season, where we're essentially setting up a trade company, which I don't know how it's gonna work out with. We'll see. A few economic hurdles to get over before we can start doing stuff, and the thing I didn't want to get into was production. If I can afford not to. If I can absolutely avoid production, I would love to, so I can just ship resources. And essentially, the main idea behind it is there generally is people that are leaders in industries, despite availability of professions at the same time. There generally is leaders in different professions of either resource gathering or processing, and the whole idea of the trade company would be to consolidate people that are potentially not the leaders of industries to then bulk buy goods, or at least buy as much as I can from them, and then redistribute those to other places at certain values. I do need stockpile. That would be the idea. So I want to make sure people can feel included throughout the game, because unfortunately, location is one of those things that tends to impact sales. Hey, we'll enjoy your boyfriend's birthday. Hope it's a lovely day for him. Anything particular you got planned? But yeah, so my stars are going to be vacant for the most part. But if I do need to start bankrolling my idea, I will potentially take profession. That will end up earning X amount of money. No, yeah. Gonna just stay inside and chilling, literally, metaphorically. But yeah, it's honestly, my idea is going to be heavily dependent on how much people are going to be try and price gouge each other. That's going to be the big thing that will either make or break this idea. If I get people not to price gouge each other, well... There's no way I'm going to have enough funds to increase the value of certain goods. Unless I can find someone that is doing industry stuff or that has a bunch of money that I can ask to bankroll buying out a certain resource from the market. To then up the price or the value. Problem with that being, all of these resources people can continue to produce relatively easily. Or make it hard to stop people undercutting. Unless I technically had enough money to consistently buy out people. That's a rough thing to achieve. For sure. I think it's all up anyway, but... Oops. That works. That'll do. We'll see how it goes. Too hungry to do that? Right. Hero Quest, the board game? Interesting. Yeah, that's the thing too. I don't think I've got any alerts at the moment for YouTube. I'll let the chat open, which I can see. Don't think I've got any alerts that come through. Right now, though, Mythique, Latin. Let me try to get this done. wonder if that technically. I don't see. I don't know what it's gonna look like. Where did that just go? Was there a hole in the ground there? Yeah, how did I create a hole in the ground? Um, don't we need the attachment one to the roof? Where's the attachment one to the roof? Those? Oh, what am I doing? There we go. Oh God. Brain. Getting kinda toasty in my room. Alright, one sec, chat. Just need a bit more cool air in my room. Not as humid would be nice. Because it gets to that perfect temperature where it's like... just knocks you out. Because it's like, it's that perfect drowsy kind of heat humidity where it's like enough to put you to sleep. Not enough to be comfortable, but enough to just put you to sleep. Now we just need fill blocks, right? Oh, do we have autos over here? Let's go. There's not another... What does I say roof midsection? What does the midsection look like? No. Oh. Actually, I wonder if we should I think I might... Depending on how high that is... I mean, that should be just above ocean level, I think. So see if that interferes with the bazaar. If not, we might make it a permanent feature of the bazaar. I could start doing the road up from the beach here. So this is going to be the level. I might actually just chuck these in here for now. Okay. I don't think it will need much more space than... Start from there. Oh, I realized I need a stockpile down here immediately. Alright. which means I need to go more wood. So I can get another stockpile and we'll go right down on the beach there. And then we'll get that going. I think if we build the pathway down there. Is that other tree getting cleared up? It did not. We're gonna need at least 2. I don't think I'm just gonna use all that wood for 2 more stockpiles, and then we should be good for at least the time being. Probably gonna need a bunch more of them, but we'll see. Now the question is, still none of it available yet. Got the hiccups. Question is, I mean, maybe we go to the other side of the island and be like, hello? Anyone with masonry? Can we get... It's gonna need to be almost 200. It's gonna have to be an IOU. So, here's a thing too I could do. Here's an idea I could literally propose to people to the start of this endeavor. We could look at getting people to donate resources for the fact that it would be I request their resources to then sell them for profit so that they make money, I make money. As like kind of like the I don't have my scythe with me, do I? As a way to get started. Now, convincing people. That's gonna be a wise choice. There's gonna be a whole other thing. think it's only going to really be on that side. Clear out this eventually too, but okay, so this is where we're starting. And they're going to get 4. Boom. I think as a priority, like my building doesn't need to go up because again, I'm not going to be doing too much per se myself for the moment, but I know people are starting to sell some stuff, and if I can shift it around, if I could, as much as I would want to use it, go to Jimmy's logging place, get a bunch of his credits, and a bunch of hewn logs and sell it for some derps. Could be in business. Problem is, right now with lack of transportation, we're going to be roughing it. Trying to get over there. And trying to get things back. So obviously we don't want this wider. I think we're going to keep this only 1 wide. I think 5 wide is plenty. For a single lane. And what I might do is chuck a sign up the top of the hill and be like, hey, check to see that it's all clear before proceeding down. Like, even if I had like a little like, so if this is directly up, and this is like directly at the top of the ramp, like here, and having like a little side patch here that can sit here and wait, and then like just steer across here and down. With like railings and stuff. Alright.
Oh, Merle is a great friend of us. I don't know. His canoe's here. I don't know if it's like a secret. Is there like a secret tunnel somewhere? Merlot! I mean, Merle!
Hello, Anna.
Ooh! Merle, I found a friend.
Oh, hello.
Hello, Mel.
Hello, hello. Merle, this...
My name
this
is
Mel
Mel.
Beck. Mel Beck, this is Merlot.
It was lovely to meet you.
We just met minutes ago. I'm new to the area.
Oh, that's great. Any plans?
Mal has settled down a little. He's a little south of us,
Hey.
I believe.
Little south, got a
He
spot
seems
there.
pretty
Got
chill.
a
I
little
do
patch
like
of-
the outfit. It's a nice color.
with things with my hands. So, but I'm happy to help out and contribute to a community environment. Always in exchange for a good feed.
Mm-hmm. So about that feed, Anna.
That's true, you know. Maybe I. Okay, listen. I'm thinking about it. That's true.
I mean,
Mel, makes me
so
happy to have
we're
a,
not paying you to think about it. We're
best
we're
friend
paying for
dog.
food, you know.
I could
What
just
sort
do
of
that.
society were you starting here?
Hopefully, you know,
A good
one
one.
of trade and commerce, and you know, providing for all people. And right now, my stomach feels like it's needing to be provided for.
That's
I
true.
can
Do we get free healthcare?
I'm sure we could find a doctor.
You don't need
Do
free
you want-
healthcare.
I
Your
have some
teeth
corn.
are
Would you
fine.
like some corn?
I mean, do you need healthcare if all your other needs are met, though?
That's true. I like I got a good dental plan. What other needs are being met is the question. This is
Well, that's a very good question.
depending on who you ask. Sorry, I had a thing to
Well,
think about.
I mean, like anything. You're
I've been situated.
I guess if all my
I'm hungry from my travel, so I'm gonna go grab a bite to eat, and I'll be back after.
You know, you could see if you went into campfire
some
cooking, you
food,
could be providing for travelers
Merlot,
that show up.
do we? Do you hear that, Mal? Mal, I'm being seduced into going cooking. You know, against my will. I would name one time that I've ever liked cooking. You know.
I feel like everyone can cook basic things, right?
No, no, you can't even
No,
throw this on the fire and char it. That's
you
how
will
sad it
literally
is.
burn it.
Oh no.
Yeah, right? I may have built a campfire and I would need to have more skills to just know how long to throw it in there without burning it to a crisp, I guess. It's listen, we're in dark times, Mal. We're in really dark times. But I might just go cooking. I just don't wanna if someone else wants to go cooking, I don't wanna like step on anyone's toes. I'm doing that thing right now where I'm like,
You know
"Ooh,
what
I
my
wanna-
opinion about that
ooh, I wanna
is?
learn, ooh, I wanna
If
learn."
people want to do the same
Just
thing,
Make some
Take your
more
time.
resources are better than none.
Yeah, that's okay. Listen, he just wants me to feed him. That way he can do his projects.
I mean, you could also make
He's got
profits
an
from
agenda
feeding,
now.
you know?
Be more.
Careful,
That's what they
okay?
used to say.
His agenda is having a good time and having the energy to have a good time. Man, disgusting.
You know, imagine having to set up
Oh,
an
yeah.
entire settlement, you know?
I'll be
See you
back in a
later,
little bit.
Merle.
I'm like, I'm building
wanna
your
look for,
infrastructure. I'm getting a
more
road
construction
from
posts?
the ocean here set up, you know?
Oh, nice. Okay. I see. I like it.
So then we can get docks and stuff down here, and you know, all the good stuff. Trade will flow. Hopefully, maybe one day. Maybe one day. I mean, and right now, campfire cooking is looking pretty profitable. How far are we in? 3 right now? One more. Rip. I missed that. God dang it. We're playing on my brain just blanked. The old RP server. Chilling out. The first season of the official launch for Dimworld RP. I should take the dirt up so I can actually get it processed into roads. Actually, I was curious to know the server. We're nice by the late shift this year. No, it's not. Let me get you a link. Hey Florian. You'll need to put in an app. I think don't expect it to get done till tomorrow. Potentially 8 to 12 hours from now. Damn you. That's alright. I can post it in if people are interested in chat here that potentially want to join. It is obviously RP. It's you have to abide by the rules and it will be dealt with swiftly. Otherwise, let me just try and grab the link. I think Rafty's one was still working. Well, that specific one. That's Discord. You would need to join and obviously read through the rules and then go to the go through the app. And then once you got that done, obviously. And you'll get like a green name on the Discord server once you've got approved, whitelisted, and then you just literally can join the server from then. But again, like always, make sure you change your name beforehand on Steam. Update your profile avatar at a time if you want to have it set for the season. But yeah, from the sense of it, late shift was kind of done with hardcore planning it. So Bodus, the lovely Bodus and his admin team is actually set up the season. Did tests for it mid last year as well. So yeah, we have eco now, and then I think what we're gonna do is have this likely gonna be vintage story season popping up middle of the year. Temporal Tavern RP. See what Joker has planned for that later this year. Mind you, we're literally sitting on a massive deposit of limestone. wonder if we could literally cover most of this area and be like, secure the limestone. Or, you know, more to the point, the land. No one else can build here. We need to preserve the land as much as possible. Despite me literally destroying it. I need to stop running. There's a lot of iron. Crushed iron too, that would be nice. Alright, let's get some more roads going. Hopefully we can get that up here. What, it's 6 per. Oh, how nice would it be to actually get a cart up and down here eventually? Too bad I'm digging it out the process for the cart in the first place. But I'm a little bit worried. I'm going to try carving in a little bit too far into the land at the top here. I said 12 claims, right? It was 12 claims long. I might have to rethink about where I started, and I might have to do a little bit of a back and forth. Okay. It's 1. Oh, they are 5 wide, aren't they? No, they're not. They're 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. 4, 5. That's less than half of what we need. Ah, it's gonna be a pain. Okay. So, if we wanted this to go evenly, 5. Because the more we turn this, the more space we need exponentially. I said that's 4, right? 5. 6 is the pillar. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That'd be up here is where the entrance to the town would be then. By a road, which is a little bit far away, honestly speaking. A straight ramp, but okay. Did I only grab 5? That's weird. What I might have to do... That would go to there, right? 4, and then 4, and then be up at this level. So by the edge of this flame, it's going to be at this level. I think for 2 blocks. Gives us kind of the 2 claims to work with. So I don't want to go too much in front of... I mean, 10 wide is not too bad. So I don't know how much I'm going to be pulling this back to. And I don't want to kind of go on from the side. It's going to be so much easier if we had a district office thing. I mean, I could pull this back another claim, right? To this one. And then we sort of go from here a little bit closer to the water than I want to start. I might patch in with these right now. I think we're going to be expanding this at some point too. Easy enough to move around. Alright. See, here's the problem. Like, again, if we're gonna have... See, I don't know how much docks we're gonna have. I mean, we could create a raised area. That's not even on the beach itself, right? We could... Hold on. Where's the... It's under hewn stuff, right? I need someone... It's hewn blocks for the other set. Oh, God, another thing we need hewn for. I wish I had any right now. Damn, okay. So we could potentially, I don't know, do a raised, I don't know, 2 blocks high? For now... So, okay. If we're gonna raise it by 2... I mean, it's not gonna change this, I think, too much either. So where was that start to that one? Here, right? There's technically one higher. And then we just create docks to go with that. Actually, do I have any crushed up here? I'm sure I do. Alright. Temporarily, while we have... nothing there, we'll do ramp up to that at some point. But I think we're going to erase this by 2 because we're going to have the docks up elevated by 2. We'll have the wooden sections here for like boats and mooring and stuff, and then have eventually when the technology becomes available, we do a fancier looking mooring spot. Oh, it's gonna look so cool too, especially if we do the whole thing that I was planning to do. I just realized how cool that actually is gonna be. Like, literally have people come in for trade and like special deliveries go straight into the bazaar. Literally take your channel out through this and into the mountain with like the doors on it and be like literally open the door and then have them sail in. You know? Because the plan would be to have even like an artificial river. Because this is the area here for the bazaar, right? So I was gonna do a main entrance down here somewhere for the general port. And then what we can do is have a channel dug out through the entire thing for boats to come into and sail inside. And like it's gonna have to be like 6, 7 wide. Like places to like dock in. I don't know if I'm gonna like let it be public docking in, but like I might let some, I mean maybe some of our traders will actually get access to and be able to sail their boat canoes and stuff inside. I think it's gonna look really cool. And then we can have like an elevator up at some point when we get the elevators up to the top here. And we figure out how we're gonna put in that elevator. I don't know if we're gonna ever get to an industrial one. I think we'll just leave the road for that and then, you know. Alright, surely we're enough for now. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Go up this high. We need to go up higher after that. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need help digging out some of the stuff, but more so like scaling back to the cliff face. I think is gonna be the big task for me. Finding out this top, it's not gonna be too bad. It's just gonna be a matter of like digging out a good portion of this so it's flatter, and I think what we might do is, even if it's just a dirt face, might build some sort of, like, even if it's mortared stone, structure into the front of it. Alright, I'll fill in underneath there. So that's at that level. That'll be at that level. I still think we're gonna need a... I don't know. I feel like we need to pull it back at some point. We'll have some winding part to it. Otherwise, I think it's gonna be in... We'll see. Alright, we need more. More! I need what? 2, 3, 4, 4, 8, 12, 16. 16. I don't know if we got 16 here. I think it's gonna start digging down. And then we'll start filling with dirt, I guess. This is gonna be very unstable. After we got this 10. I need another 6. What do we think about corn? Remembering survey. What is our tastiness bonus? Corn is good. Beets are good. Huckleberries are good. Tomatoes are okay. Creamy mushrooms are bad. Not the criminal mushrooms. Alright. We'll get this road done. Hopefully, by tomorrow we get some more stock on the market and then I start looking at trying to trade. I think tomorrow is gonna be a big trading day. We're gonna start sailing around and see if we can get some stuff. Hopefully get someone that's into shipwrights and get I mean I think we need carpentry first before we get shipwright going. Hopefully get someone into carpentry and we get someone into shipwright. That way. Hopefully get large canoes going, and then the surge of everyone wanting large canoes, which is huge profits early. And then obviously the later boats. I'll flatten the rest of this later. Right now, we get this up. I don't think it's speeding off right now. I'm probably gonna remove this and replace it later. Anyway, let's just chuck some limestone into there. I think too high will be plenty high enough, at least until the oceans rise. For getting most trade and stuff going. But it's not likely to be like another 3 weeks before we can even think about oceans rising. So, we're good for now. We need a lot more dirt though. We need ramps. I need to... Yup. Do we need fiber for anything? I don't think I do. At least not me personally. Cool enough. Alright, let's put on some of these. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. And we'll be back shortly. Alright. I'm back. Hey, Pandora. Icy road with a bicycle, lots of pain. Oh no! Winter has started?
I was gonna say if you need any wood or anything I left, I think I added you to
Oh,
the
okay.
plot.
I appreciate it. no bleeding. Hopefully, like, no microfractures or anything like that. That will appear in, like, you know, 2 to 5 years when you slip and hurt it again. I mean, you feel fine, but how can you tell if any of your bones are fractured? Because not necessarily you're gonna feel those or like have those cause any pain or anything like that. That's the thing. The amount of times people have broken bones, and I know people have broken bones, and then haven't, they've been in no pain, and then come to falling aside. Well, hopefully, still. Nothing to worry about. Nothing in the future that will show itself. But yeah, I just know a number of people that have gone and got x-rays and had either fractures or microfractures in bones that have obviously since healed, that they were never aware of. Yeah, chicken. I mean, still, I know someone that had, like, apparently they got tested, but they literally stood up and broke their foot. True story. They literally just stood up and broke their foot. Quite the talent, I assure you. But stranger things have happened. Good tunnels going already? No. Nothing of the sort as of yet. Especially the technology that we have right now, it'd be hard to get decent spaces underground going.
Merle.
Miss Anna?
May I take your canoe? May I steal your canoe for a little bit?
Thieving for me
To
now.
go rescue someone.
I mean, it's gonna be very dangerous.
I
It's a
what I'm
single seat canoe. I don't know how you're gonna rescue someone.
Well, I've done it before. I mean, I've never done this before. We shall see. You know what's so funny is I was so expecting to be able to steal this, I forgot that I actually had to ask. Thank you.
You are welcome.
I will be back.
I hope so.
I'm assuming you want me to put it in this spot, yeah?
Yeah, anyway, here will be fine.
Toodly-doo.
No, I'm just trying to set up a road right now, Pandora. And hopefully not carve too much into the top of the land here, but I feel like because it's so high up. This is the one thing too with getting roads and stuff up here, realizing exactly how high up this plateau is. Like, this is an insane generation for the plains. Like, how high this is up, and then we've literally got a lake up here. We've literally got a lake that's like 15 blocks above sea level. So this one here is low, right? This one's down. If I go... That's settings. Camera behavior? No. Mode 3D. So you can see that's like literally that height, which is like, what, 3 blocks up maybe? 3 blocks high? And ours is literally on top of a giant hill. So, yeah. I thought it was a nice one. Like, so all these lakes and stuff are like indented and lower. I think even this one's not even that high up. This might be 10 blocks up. I think we might have the highest body of water aside from like maybe the top of a river. If this, is there any in the mountains? Drungle? Actually, that one might be about 13 blocks up too, but swamp. That's only about. Well, actually, that one might be. That one might be a decent bit high as well. 3, 4,
Thank you.
5, 6, 7, 8. No, it's only 10. I mean, and then that goes back down again. Yeah. I honestly think. Where is the mountain biome? Where I'm looking here. There's actually no rivers in the mountains, which is surprising for once. Very, very surprising. I don't think there was any. But yeah. So. A nice elevated plateau with a lake. And I got plans, like, this is the way it naturally generated, but I was thinking about making this literally into, like, a potential waterway as well for people to get up this way. But I may run it parallel with the road. And then we can do a bridge over at the top here. But that's going to depend on how... This is a lot of digging already. I don't know about getting a complete, like a... Sort of like a cascading river down to the ocean here. It might honestly... I think it was the max distance it can go is 16 tiles from its height. From this height. Or 16 claims. In terms of length. Going around corners and stuff might be a bit more difficult. That might make it 15 or 14. But 14 should be enough to get us down if we wanted to go completely down into, I don't know, a way for people to potentially even row up and get into the main town here. No? That's not isolated. But that's going to require a whole bunch of other work. So we'll see. We'll see. Because if I do need to tweak the water so it's not horrible and ugly looking to it, it might be. It's going to be a project. Let's just say that. It's going to be a project. And it will take quite a considerable amount of time, especially with current tools.
Hello?
Plenty of buffalo around here too. Okay. We need to fill in some space. I need to repair my shovel here in a moment. Too hungry. Gotta move all the dirt. Piece by piece. Eventually we'll get there. Wait. They're buying oh, paddle boat. Good luck with that. That needs a gearbox, which means that is 2 weeks away. Alright, the rest is going into roads right now. Hopefully that will get us close. Oh, can't do it above that. Yep. I mean, here's the thing too. I'm gonna set this up. How far is it gonna come in? So we're probably gonna dig out some of this beach. Make it kind of, I guess, more... more of like a little cove. But let's say this is as far as in as we go. And this is 2 up. 5 wide. Allow for trucks and stuff to come only 1. No, it's like 1. Oh. It's a claim. It actually works. That one there is for the edge of the pier. And this one's for the rest of it. Driving, at least 1 wide. Park around, and then probably a little bit more. Anyway, hello. Thanks for the hydrate. Appreciate it. Just realized you're over on YouTube, or so if we were to we want that just too high, or do we want that higher? Too high, and we do that actually technically 1 higher. We do 2 high. No, because that's gonna be the road. How much eco has? Well, right now we're at the very start of it, and it's gonna be a particularly slow server. But there's new explosives in the game, and I think the next main patch is gonna be animal husbandry. What was the last patch? Was it the boats? When was the last time you played? I'm sure there's a whole bunch of things too. Ages. There's probably a whole lot of new things. Painting is probably something that's new. The whole town system and cities and all the influence systems that are there that relate to those. Some more of the fletching stuff, so the scruncher and the loom, I think. Or the spinner. I need to visualize better.
Only thing tonight that we have is us. So for right now, I'm just gonna let this one ride.
That's quite high up. And we need a lot of hewn, I think. I'm getting hungry, but that's because I've drunk coffee today after I ate. And how long have we been live for? 5 hours? Oh yeah, that makes sense too. It has been 5 hours. Probably about 7 since I've ate. Trying to visualize this road better. I don't see a good way of doing this road. Unless we do move it over a few. Whole idea is move it over a few and then have it curve around. And actually, no. Since I played Eco, well, it's gonna be a number of updates then. A whole bunch of stuff. I just don't see a good way of doing this right now. Without it like winding back several times, which means I need a wide area for vehicles to potentially move around. There is no good way to do this. So, in other words, this is going to go up here, probably into the middle of town. Then what we could do is, I guess we could have the road double back alongside of it towards Philippius, Junior's place, and also go to Malbec's, and then also go around to Anna's, and then what we could do is have it come up through here, and this is like, I guess, especially if this is going to be all the bizarre stuff over here and below it, I don't know what I'm going to put on top of that. I might turn it into a public space on top. We might even set up, like, I don't know, some sort of public building on top of it, of the bazaar. I don't know, could do an amphitheater. It's going to be a large space up there, and I don't think I'm going to utilize it. I mean, I might have some stuff up there, but most of my stuff's going to get shifted down anyway. Again, this will be so much easier with the district office. I think I'm just gonna bite the bullet and have it come up into town here. And then we'll deal with that at some point. I mean, especially if we have a waterway alongside of it for boats to come up into here too, if they really need to come up in town. We won't have to rely 100% on trucks. We could split this two different ways. We could actually have this flow down this way if need be. Anyone that wants water. Run the road up this way and then go up past the town square. I honestly think it's going to look worse in my head than what it's actually going to look like once we can get it like built up and actually like have some like retaining walls and stuff alongside of the road. Even if I stagger, I mean, if I take another one claim over this way, which would put us right next to Flip's property, but it'd probably be only 2 blocks into this. Because then what we could do is have staggered almost plants, like a green space, like retaining wall. That doesn't look like complete, like it's just either just dirt and stone or solid brick of some kind. But it's just right now that I know it's gonna look ugly as all hell for like potentially the next week while we get this going and set up. Okay. Because I'm eventually gonna, so this is gonna be all built up too high here for the docks. So eventually gonna get rid of this ramp and the ramp that's gonna go to below that, and then this is just for right now when people show up and have carts and stuff that they need to deliver stuff with. Actually get it up to town. And then we'll slowly convert this into our dock space. Oh, you probably haven't been here when I was talking about it. We're literally gonna have an underground bazaar. That we're eventually gonna dig into. I think we're gonna dig a water entrance into this way, which is gonna literally go a canal that goes all the way through the bazaar. But the main entrance for the bazaar should be right under here somewhere. I just realized I'm gonna need an off ramp. If they are, I mean, I can have another. This can be the one to town. I might have another ramp up for the bazaar. I think I might carve this down a little bit lower and have the entrance. Yeah, I might drop that down by, how high is that? 4 blocks high? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll drop it down by 2, drop it down to 3 high. Carve that out. And then dig in to the entrance to the bazaar, which is probably going to go down into the ground anyway. Ramp down once you get to the bazaar. Trading. Ideally, and hopefully trading is my answer to that. Like, ideally, I don't take a profession. That's my goal. Do not actually take a profession. Though I will need to, again, if I need a bankroll, and there seems to be resistance in the market for actually having trade and transport goods. Because I think tomorrow what I'm gonna do is start going to places and be like, hey, what can you produce? And what can you, of what you can produce, what can you spare for me to go sell? And then what I do is bring back you the profits, and then you decide whether you want to they decide whether they want to continue doing that as a way to potentially buy in and start allowing me to gain my own income for doing transportation. Because obviously I can't do transportation for nothing, as of right now it's going to be heavily salary. I mean, it's kind of large world too, right? So literally, this is probably our other group here. That's probably the easiest one for me to grab resources from. But it's like there's like group here, group here, group here, small group there, small group there, small group there, small group, small group, small group, small group. Massive. I think this is 2 different groups, or a series of different groups. Over there. That's gonna be interesting how they're gonna do that, because that's gonna looks like it's gonna be 2 different towns, but I don't know. There's a few outliers. Obviously, there's a larger town over there. I think there's a small one here and here. Or at least small groups of people, and then there's like a few scattered around the mountains there, so. Because I know for at least the first week, people are not going to really want to move around too much while they're building up and getting started. Like, I don't want to deny people's opportunities to go around. And do RP themselves, but hopefully I can get them to do that without actually needing to be related to trading as much. Ideally, take the pressure off. I know it takes a long time for it to move resources around too, right? And especially right now, even if we were to have large canoes, to move larger amounts of resources, it's gonna take a hell of a lot of manpower, which means that's potentially like hours of people's time to move resources. Where it's like, hey, you continue doing what you're doing, I can ship this to you. And eventually what we want to have happen here is potentially if people want to deliver to us or can have a floating stock on hand at the bazaar. So that if people want to come buy from here, on transport gets a bit easier. So I can centralize larger quantities of materials. Which means we need which means we're gonna need a lot of space. And I think what we're gonna do is dig out I'm gonna have like a gigantic storage, and I'm gonna have to have stock take on it and stuff like that too, and be like, manage the amount of goods going in and coming out. Well, it's all gonna be underground, so don't want no ugly stockpiles above ground. So that's where I can potentially employ Umbrasu to come and dig out some spaces. So, but the problem there is going to be always whether people want to try and number crunch the market and be like, nope, I'm not paying for that. I can get it for this price. But like, yes, but you're paying for transport, and the time and effort goes into actually transporting goods, which is always hard in the video game, right? Because it's like, oh, I can do something myself, or I could, you know. Pay someone else to do it. The same thing. Because you don't have in an economy in a game, people can walk away. Don't. There's less pressure for things to happen. People don't need jobs, they want jobs. The thing is the sheer difference. I mean, that doesn't look too bad. Like, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 blocks, technically. It's not too far, but it's still... Miss Anna? Is that some campfire cooking that I could smell?
Hmm. No, this is just raw tomatoes.
I swear I was smelling some, you know, some lovely campfire cooking.
I'll let you know. I'll let you know when I break, Merle.
Thank you, Miss Anna.
I'll let you know. Oh. I think we're just trying to figure out where Raven wants to go right now. He's pretty spacey right now. It's like he's not totally here.
Hmm. The complete
But
north
also
side over
he's
there.
gonna go cooking. Yeah, do you have plans for over there? I think he was getting nervous that he was getting in the
No,
way
no,
of your
no.
plans. and I
It's
was trying
just to
tell
the
him that,
east.
like,
Yeah, I've already marked
I
out
think
where the
that
area
it's mostly just
is.
over there, like in the.
Yes. Yeah, it's just where here, where we've got the town
Yeah,
square.
'cause I was trying to explain, cause I'm like, he just doesn't want to step on any.
That's fine.
This is like for the town center, so it's like in the central space, correct?
Yes. And because of.
I was thinking maybe possibly.
Oh yeah, I was thinking because we could potentially put something above where I had the bazaar over there too. I don't know, some sort of public space, maybe an amphitheater of some kind.
Yeah, because I don't have to be all the way over here. I was just putting some stuff here, but I can also like move. I don't really. It's pretty. Where's the bazaar going?
To the east, so that's where it marked out.
I know it's like I'm kind of nowhere, but like we're on. Oh, not this thing, right? It'll be.
Yeah, to east of the lake, like the entire section there.
Where would it be?
And so I need a large warehouse of resources stockpiled. It's going underneath. It's going to get carved
Like
into
over
the rock face.
Here.
Yeah, essentially.
Oh, yeah. I got me like a little waterfall. Think about it. Not the prettiest waterfall, but like.
I mean, I was planning, so right next to where I'm putting the road through, I was potentially going to do, you know, create an artificial river down to the ocean here, and so people could row up if they, you know, it's feeling strong enough.
Well, that'd be kind of interesting.
But yeah, that's gonna be it's gonna be
I wonder
a
what
lot
we
of
can
work
do
setting
here,
that
'cause,
up.
Yeah, I didn't want to mess with the stuff over here.
But yeah, so I've generally got it marked out. So anything north of those two
Yeah, 'cause I'm trying to
markers,
figure out where we want to put a.
and then the entire western side, the north and west side is
Okey-dokey.
completely
I
fine,
think
and then south of anywhere south of those two
yeah, 'cause I
markers.
think that. Yeah, because I think the northern side you thought was like really pretty, and I do agree. It is very pretty. There's a lot of pretty spaces over here.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah. Well.
Yeah, plenty of space if people still want to move in and do stuff. Like again, and there's also going to be like anywhere around here. I know this is going to be different heights and stuff, but even getting stuff connected. How big was actually? Hold on, settlements. How big was that town immediately? That's that size. That's a little bit larger because I think it's got a high population right now in the town. So even if it's that size to begin with, three, four. Might be a little bit outside the town, but I'm sure as we get culture and stuff, we can just pull people in. It's only like 6. that would get Flippius, and that would get the north side of the lake into. Yeah. Walk away alongside the road. Well, it's a good thing I'm gonna be doing the town planning. So I can get the town stuff set up. That means that requires a mason and a logger right now to get that done. That's the big thing. I think repairing before broken is the way to do things. Get some coarse stone. Do sandstone as priority. Nice, beautiful town award. Hopefully. Maybe it's craft. I think 3 repairs, and then we ditch the tools. Did you find someone to set up Peacecraft? I know you went off to the desert. Did you join a group at all? I know there's a few out there. Other Cletus? Oh, so you were in the jungle. Interesting. Going for like gold mining. Instead. Did an L? Oh, interesting. I think they're worried about not having a large enough group, but you're there. 3, that at least makes a town, so you can actually be a little bit. More present. Don't worry. You doing smelting and stuff again, Peacecraft? Nice, nice. Thank you for the shinies. What's interesting, your position? I mean, I assume there's not gonna be. I mean, I don't know if there's too much copper there. Gold. So if they import your materials, good thing. There's gonna be a trading company. How so? Is it talking about VoIP? Probably due to the sheer amount of people and joining for the first time. I think once the server restarts, it probably should smooth out. Still, the traveling lag especially. Turn down your view distance. If you're having problem with like the game feeling laggy or latency, turn down view distance more often than before. I have not had any of those issues, but again, I know you guys have a large group just north of your place. Yeah, you're in the jungle. You're here, right? But you've got like this massive group over here. Like, all the trees are doing it. Turn down your view distance then. If it's anything related to like having things loaded in, I turn down your view distance because of the density of the trees. I would just turn your view distance way down. Green bottom left. Oh, you're down over there. Either way, I would turn down view distance. View distance is gonna be the number one thing to help with performance. I don't know what mine is at. Mine's at 120. Be something to check out and be like, I don't think, because like I can see all the way over there, right? I think if I turn that down to like even like 80, right? I can still see over there. Like I don't even think I need 80. I think, oh, is 80 the lowest? Okay. Yeah, like I'm having no problem seeing things, right? Like having more view distance is purely for like I don't know, maybe if I get up here and I can see across not even like I don't think I can really even see 80. I mean I probably could if we load this in. Get back up to 120. I can see a little bit further over there. Like the tiniest little bit. It's not... I really don't think it would be... worth having lower performance over. Hmm. I'm not too hungry to do that. Wait, don't. Just let me hit some rocks. Keep this moving. I do drop that down by 2. I need to not start thinking about other possibilities. When engineering is unlocked, I'm back in 2 weeks. It's gonna be a while. Why do you need engineering? We're gonna get smelting up and running before then. Use iron? No, no, no. Iron is before that. Oh, engineering. Sorry, you're talking about basic engineering. Sorry. I was thinking mechanics. Never mind. Should be potentially end of the week. But I would potentially start stockpiling. If that's what you really want to do, Peacecraft, I would literally start building up a place, digging out storages and stuff, and having a bunch of iron or stockpiled. And actually, like, building up, like make sure you're actually building up your place so it actually looks like, you know, RP rather than just like a shack and, you know, got coal, sulfur, and iron. That's fair. Then I'll be approaching the academy, right, and making sure you get that going. So where's we got masonry, and it's dendrology. We need carpentry before that, so we need at least carpentry going. And obviously people are in logging right now. Damn, someone's already at level 7 logging? Damn. Hey, Tommy. Yeah, we're playing some Miku. I mean, I'm just surprised how fast people are actually leveling up through that, though. I mean, I understand logging is easy, but like, literally with the tools that we have, someone's already level. Like, we've got people maxing out already. That looks like that's true. There is a bunch of different things. Especially when people are processing a bunch of hewn logs right now. I'm just surprised that people, I mean, but there's even like in some of these other things, like people are already level 4 in some of these things. And this is like day 1, right? Gathering level 4. Masonry like level 5 already. Like this feels like it's going pretty quickly, and I don't know. But yeah, either way, we're gonna wait for carpentry to be a thing. Carpentry needs to get learnt. And it's like someone needs to take interest in like going to the academy and asking for research stuff for carpentry. I think that's already getting donated to though. I think carpentry has already been discussed and working on. I think it's just this the hewn logs and stuff that we need more of for the research. Before and then also the space built for carpentry research. I think will be the other thing that the academy will need, so. If you know some carpenters or some loggers, these crafts, then you might want to send them towards the academy and be like if they can help or, you know, make some money off that. Oh, hello. Because I don't know if everything's gonna be that easy to breeze through in terms of level wise. I don't know how well trade's gonna become a thing. I don't know. Because it seems like there's gonna be less resources needed to level up in process, but I guess that means it relies on the demand to the needs. I guess I haven't even started on the module upgrade module process yet either. Oh yeah, there's also the sulfur concrete recipe that exists now too, which would make tier 3, tier 4. Tier 4 a lot easier. Uh-oh. Hello? I was like, secrets? More secrets? I'm too hungry. I was literally too hungry. I fell through the entire world because I'm hungry. Oh yeah, Peacecraft. I'm not gonna go into there. Actually, you know what? A nice bit of coal here. Aside from that, just casually. I know it would be nice if we had some roasted food of some kind. No? Like almost like baked in a campfire. Would be really nice for some, some campfire style food right now. The wolves have ears. You never know when they're listening. Oh look, speak of the devil. And she does appear. And only a devil, because clearly has devilishly good campfire cooking skills, Actually, it's gonna get up to level earlier than I thought it was gonna. No, I think it's gonna. I'm looking at it now, and it's like we're still like 4 blocks up, which is like 12 blocks long. No. So am I home? No. I've kind of got like a workshop slash. It's not even finished yet either. I gotta do the floor and finish off the roof and that. Still upgrade you? Yeah. Oh, I wonder if it's because of the new housing furniture that's earlier. Or that's why people have got higher levels so much faster. I know that's a starting furniture you can get that's not even hewn. But surely it doesn't give you that much. I mean, I guess, yeah. Getting a multiplier, like if you had like, I guess, food going. So potentially getting a 30 multiplier plus whatever you get for the housing stuff now. The 4 room, 4 different room types immediately. And I guess just smash through some experience, right? I'm just seeing if there's anything in. What's happening in the demo Discord? Because yeah, there's now the pre-hewn log of furniture, which is interesting. Very interesting. They added that. We only got 3 more to go. It's 12 blocks. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, actually, it's earlier than what I thought it was going to be. That's not bad. I got with that. Must have miscalculated. Or I again, because I can't see how many claims this is, I may have misestimated how many claims there were. And calculated claims bigger than what they actually are. I didn't want to sit there and count individual pixels on them. Curious. Oh, there's some up for sale now. 50 cents. I only say that as an issue because right now, the most anyone has is 50. So which means you're spending all your money on 100 blocks. And 100 blocks of building with. Not to mention if you need, I mean, get the town going with my money. Again, not about the prices per se, but it's just amount of prices with available funds combination. But yeah, like obviously as people get more stuff at the bank and the academy, that money goes up. But even right now, the amount of money availability per person seems, I don't know if there's any other contracts that have gone off. Amount of money per person is 51 if people were to sell everything to the academy. Potentially 53 if they sold everything to the bank as well. Which again, still not a lot of money. 53 bucks. Fund your future. But I forgot to do it before it broke. RIP. Can I repair less? No, I don't believe it. I think we went through this myth last time I played. It's just 25%, so it should always be wait till it breaks. Because you're just refunding, repairing. And you're getting 25. Unless it's always just 25%, then it really doesn't matter when you repair it. You're just reducing the cap slowly. Well, actually, no, you should, because it's 25 from max, not 25 total. Reducing max by 25. Corn. There's 2, 3, 4, 5. And be into this section here if we can do a waterway. Oh, I've got to put another marker down there, but the road is kind of doing its thing. You know what? I'm getting real hungry now, and I was meant to do it during the ads. I didn't remember to do so. I'm gonna get food. I'll be right back, chat. haven't got food. Do I smell campfire cooking? You know, some lovely roasted beets. Some
Hello.
charred corn, maybe.
I'm thinking about it, but I'd like to. Do we have to? What do we do? With how do I sell it if we do it? How is that benefit?
You can
us?
do a
Just
store.
have
There's
to,
also the, I think the
um,
bank's requesting a bunch of different things at the moment too.
I was thinking about it. I'm thinking about it, but I mean, I just wish I could do baking and cooking and advanced cooking and advanced baking. Listen, I'm grieving right now. Okay. Are you hungry? Is that what it is? I'm hungry.
I am very, very hungry right now. So hungry I can
Flippy's
even
over
be
here was
feeding my
thinking
mind
about-
right now.
Flippy's was. Oh man, I need to do that. I was thinking about some dumplings. Really should figure out how to get some.
Hmm.
Flip was thinking about doing some I think logging and carpentry and composites possibly.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Well, that works.
Are you digging over here, sir?
Yep. My multiple personalities are trying to decide.
I mean,
Well,
the road's almost all the way
I
up,
think
yeah?
once we figure it out, we'll be chilling. I don't want to get like blocked.
I mean,
Oh, Flip, we can like match this to the other. Maybe we can match this to the other one. Maybe that would be smart. Flip was learning how to messing with
On the
a
left
road
side or the
idea
right side?
back- I think if this is the width of it, are you making it wider this
no.
way?
Well, I was gonna do
Merlot?
to the
Probably, or are you making it wider?
down to this side. I was gonna do like a retaining wall with potentially some decorations and stuff, some nature on it. It's not just like a flat wall eventually, but I think I was gonna just do 2 blocks of that. But the rest of it's coming this way. When it becomes 5 wide. I don't think I'll do much more than that. I don't think we'll need it, but
Okay, so to the north, Mark.
yeah.
Yeah, we're just trying to here. Walk with me. We're trying to see where the other road would line up for like trees and stuff. For logging, I think. Really. Okay, so if we do this, we could probably start.
Yeah, I mean, if
Adding
it did
to
curve
this,
around,
and
keep in
then
mind
we
the
have a
corner's going to need to
turn.
be far wider for
Or we could
vehicles.
carve into it at the bottom. Yeah, we could.
Yeah.
I mean, in theory, we could just like. I kind of do like how it's flat up here, though. I wonder how much we'd have to carve
Uh,
into it.
I think with the way
Okay,
it
well, make
slopes,
markers.
I think it would come to like right here, maybe.
That would work.
Yeah, maybe it would be good to. We can carve into it. We'll figure it out. So I don't know if we want to make it straight, or if we just want to have like a really big turn, or if we want to have it go up there, then have it be like a little windy
How low is that? That's
Loopy,
4 or 5 blocks down.
road that we totally love and never hate. It's the... For what?
I mean, if we started about here, you'd probably get around to down to that ledge that's already there.
That sounds good. Like right here, maybe-ish?
Lining up with that.
Alrighty. Going back to thinking about what I'm doing.
You know, tasty things,
Fine.
hopefully.
I'll try to start like just in the meantime, start like digging downwards.
Alright.
So that's the start of it. That should be lined up with the other one too.
Mr. Merlot,
Mm-hmm.
if I'm not sure, like, but it does appear as though we have another member of our society who might want to join. I'm not sure what they're gonna go as in this
I mean,
world.
yeah, I have no problem with people doing similar
Oh.
things. More resources is always good. And if need be, we can trade them for other things.
Nice. I think a certain pita yeast oven might join our humble home if they ever get through the pearly gates. That might change things too.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Depends. I'll think about it.
Oh.
I'll get back to my things. Toodly
Back to your cooking.
Yes, of course.
My campfire cooking. Please. Please. I need better food. Yeah. So, wait, where did the other two go? They're back. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'll be this height. So make sure I grab those. Okay. Help defeat the homeless. I mean, you wanted to do all 4 of the cooking, but you only get 3 specializations, so. For the RP server. Has to make the choice. The only cooking thing we've got available right now is campfire cooking, and not one cooking skill set I wanted to take, so. Oh, did I do too many? I did. Fudge bucket. Oh well, I guess I'll place a Sudet in the hole. Again, number one thing that like always comes up whenever people play Eco is they feel like they want to be valued in what they're doing as a profession, and they don't want to step on anyone's toes. Understandable. Let's see, Mimi, catch you around. But what I'm planning to do should be able to allow for everyone even overlap, unless everyone on the server is doing like the same exact thing. Should be enough supply and demand to collect resources and ship them around when needed. But that's not the case here, Peachcraft. This is more so we need at least one of everything. And then extras help the things go smoother. Which is completely different mentality, right? Sure, the feeling of it, but that's not how, again, the feeling is wrong because that's not how it works. I mean, I'm glad people are grabbing all the early professions because that means it feels like, I don't know how many people are saving stars though. Because obviously the later professions we go, the less we're gonna need of those ones. So obviously advanced smelting. I mean, smelting's still a fairly heavily one. When you start specializing in like advanced masonry, glasswork, and pottery, all needed, and obviously less advanced masonry than we'll probably need for glassworking and pottery. Obviously oil drilling, painting's much of a muchness. Useful but not required. Hunting and butchery, like early ones. Gathering, farming. Fertilizers, obviously we don't need as many people doing that, and then milling, we're going to need a couple people doing that. And obviously farming becomes kind of a little bit reversed. Or like farming gathering becomes a little reversed once you get around to doing mass farms. But it honestly depends on how much need there is for cooking and stuff. Like shipwrights. How many of those we need? Paper milling. Posits, like again, at least one of everything, right? At least one of everything. Because if right now we were to get like 3 people to show up in town and be like, hey, we all want to do campfire cooking, I'd be like, great, feed us. And then when you're done feeding us, we'll ship those materials for food elsewhere so we can start importing things for what other people need. Which is what towns should be doing, rather than trying to do everything. Be like, okay, everyone does what they want. And if there is overlap, we just literally export the excess. That's what I'm hoping to do tomorrow. I'll start getting goods and shipping them around. Hopefully. I think the problem is still going to be right now is lack of money in the economy. Unless I can somehow like rack up like about 500-600 cash somehow. So they can buy resources and then ship them and then kind of have to wait till people need stuff. Okay, so this is what's determining the value of things right now. Anyone who puts up the buy orders first. And I was gonna put up a buy order of like one of everything. And set the prices to something that's higher. Just to see if I can get the market to a point where we can actually trade things a bit easier, but again, I feel like even with 300 cash like on me, I'd still be struggling to maintain stock and then have stuff be bought off me. I mean, it would be a lot easier if everyone had the 300, but like just me having it, like if I was to make 300 cash, I almost think I'm just gonna have to run a personal credit right now. Unless I go mint currency tomorrow. And have a secondary currency in existence. And that way then I can buy and sell stuff at higher value. And so technically, no, that would make our currency worth less, right? You need more of it to buy something, like, in comparison. I mean, right now, what are ways we can make money? Unite stand, icebox, fiber scruncher, pottery table, bison carcass. 3. Iron bars 2. Really setting the iron price to 2? There's no way. This is where I think the problem with the market already is so low. Like, a 2 for an iron bar? At starting price? Like, I mean, correct. Yeah. You can take your style whenever. Again, it's just literally depending on whether your skill that you particularly want is unlocked at the academy or not. And you've got the scroll for it. Alright. Someone's already out. I know, just requesting it.
Hello, my friend.
Hello.
Come to offer some services. I worked for a while with my family, preparing meals for the family.
Oh. You're gonna be doing some cooking for us. No, by the campfire.
I would like to share a meal with my friends. So I think I can do that.
Lovely.
Yeah, sit around, telling stories, whistling. There's a lot of whistling.
Oh, sounds like a lovely time. Well, do let me know when.
Should I set up something nearby my house, do you think?
Yeah, that work.
Is there a communal area we should maybe look to build a bonfire?
Oh, that sounds exciting. So I did just finish the road up here from the ocean. Well, at least wide enough for what I believe would be a cart. I was just getting it connected to other places now.
Okay. I might build a campfire here and see if I can rustle up some food for people who've done all this digging.
Oh, that sounds lovely,
Need
you
it.
know? Because what has Anna actually done for the
Oh.
town right now?
I smelled food cooking. What do you mean?
And it's just sitting there
Listen,
the whole time for me. Oh wait, there we go.
trying to figure out
Her face was just stuck.
some form of a
No, that's just
Took
the
a
way she
lot to
looks. It's fine.
just constant. We got a lockjaw. Listen to this guy. Listen. You know, we can move. You know, we could. You know, let's.
Normal
We
in
could,
your town?
could
Maybe?
leave him just.
Need some fruit.
What do you mean? Like, it's just the way you look, and you look perfectly fine.
I'm gonna get hit over the head with a shovel by Anna.
I'm gonna beat all of you up with my axe.
Ow.
Oh, that was pretty low. That's right.
No, someone's already set the price for iron. What I think I'm gonna do is set up a shop and be like set prices for things. The problem right now is if we exclude, was it the 20,000 and the 41,000 and the 19,000? Oh. Right now, you got people that are broke, people that have low amounts of money, people that haven't spent a single dime, which is most of us in the middle here, and then there's a few people that have earned money. Again, money is pushing to the top. These people can't do anything unless they can find something to sell, which hopefully.
Merlot, how long do you think it'll take before we can not have charred tomatoes? I know we don't even have
I
them
mean,
yet,
that's
but
gonna
like in
depend
theory,
on
how long do
you
think
know,
we don't
if you
have
go to the
have them?
academy and you asked to have something researched, and you know, I think it's just going to require a bunch of campfire cooking potentially, and they might need a room built, and then we might be able to actually get some of that going.
Okay, should I go? When should I go? Like right now and ask them? or can we
I think
around?
probably in another 5 to 8 hours. Actually, I think they were up. They were here pretty late, so I don't
Ooh,
know.
Fun, love it.
So it might be
I don't know how long it's gonna take.
a little bit later that they might be
Okey-dokey,
sleeping in.
well, Okay, well, I'll work with Mal. Got Mal and Merle over here. Lots of sounds. Just two, but still lots. Where should we put centralized cooking though? Or do we need to work on getting a city up so we can like move forward on things?
I mean, would be nice, but it's going to require a lot of materials, and right now the amount of money that's available around the place, it's a little expensive. Because I'm probably going to need about like 400 or 500
What materials do we need?
refined materials, or like refined like tier 2. Some upgraded materials, some hewn logs or some bricks and stuff, and it's gonna probably cost about 500-600.
Bricks? Tier 2 or are they tier 3?
Well, the mortared stone, so they're brick-like.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's true. I guess, kind of in a way. If you really squint really hard and are on drugs.
Is that a common occurrence for you?
What? No. But I assume it's one for you.
Wow.
Anyways, I want to go see if Marl needs anything.
Wow. Rude. Um. Honestly, this looks like someone chucked a bucket of yellow paint on some rock. That looks a little bit more like sulfur. Alright. Well, that's officially done. At least people, once carts start becoming a thing, can get up here.
Merle, do we want to actually put a restaurant like right here? Or is that still too hard to get to because of
Where are we thinking? Over there?
the road? Maybe. Yeah, I don't want to be like, oh my goodness, meeting. Tell me where to put the restaurant. But I'm trying to figure out because like since we're kind of a small group of lads, I'm trying to figure out.
I mean, that's what I thought you were gonna put it next to, like,
there's this large open space. Like if this is where the road is.
you're gonna put it next to the town square. You know, like having a little raised area of it overlooking.
Was thinking kind of about it, but then I was like, it's so far away from things over there. Is it not? It feels kind of far.
What do you mean?
Is it not far?
Not that far.
It feels far.
I mean, the road literally comes up over there, and like the road will go past here, especially for
I, mean, I
the.
guess from the town.
Yeah.
Hello, Townling.
Hmm. Alrighty. Come here now. Let's see. This is originally where I was setting up. Let's go see if
I mean, at least we're gonna get campfire cooking, you know. All right. Now I'm like, what's my next project? Because I got like 50 of them. Do I technically set up my shop and not allow anyone to use it? Kind of to piss people off, but also to raise prices or set like standards for things that I know people are gonna potentially want to purchase. Because right now, I mean, it's hard. It's hard to try and get the inflation of prices up. Inflation prices up, brain. Inflation of prices because lack of money availability. Again, not have a problem if I could literally just go start buying stuff. Maybe I need to go around. Number of people per town, 15. You filling in the questionnaire right now? It's all in the rules. Haven't read it. It is listed there in the rules. Which you should probably read before you jump on the server. Just your peace of mind. Gosh, trios dropping. Is this one right? And I missed it, that one. Which game's got an update? Mana Lords? Cliff pathfinding is fixed, stores work as they should, taverns realize ale isn't magic, it's just ale. Sounds like a good update. Not sure I'm ready to go back to Mana Lords just yet, though. I want Someone needs to be blacksmith too, right? This is for all the tools and other things. We're a whiles away from that. What was gonna make? One of those, and then oh, this is not on property either. I need to shift everything. Actually, don't I have more? I think I got more. I don't remember how many I've actually got. 16. Gonna go blacksmithing? That's probably still a while away. Now I should be able to do it, technically. Question is, what do we want to set prices to? No, I still don't think I can. Would love to set prices, but I don't think I can. I mean, I think anyone that I start, and this is the resistance that I'm aware I'm going to get, because if I try and start saying, hey, I have stuff delivered, it's like going to cost you extra because it's delivered, you're going to be like, no, I'm just going to get it myself. For whatever reason. And then it'll literally eliminate any trading stuff. That's when we start creating the blacklist. Right? Start naming and shaming people that don't want to engage in trade in terms of actually employing a trade company. I don't know. Because I feel like it's the only way that would actually, like, even if it's not, there's another trading company that props up. You know? All it does is require one company to be like, name and shame, and then the other one works. Gets the business. But I don't know. I just feel like people are going to be too resistant to pricing and stuff, currently. But I guess we'll see. Maybe we'll see. Brody, you do realize this is an RP server, right? Just out of curiosity. As far as things go, first time joining one. Good. So for in terms of RP, kind of sort of like, I mean, I don't think it needs to be as in depth as obviously other places, but kind of just character background is sort of like any sort of like previous history or like who your character is as a person in terms of like, hey, like maybe you've been doing a certain job for a while, or like, you know, any interesting things that have happened in their past that has sort of shaped them. Even some of that stuff you can just RP out instead of actually adding it. But then, as far as character plan goes, that's kind of what you're intending to, like, how you kind of see your character existing on the server. If there's a particular thing that you're going to be doing, whether it is just profession or RP wise. Like, I'm not technically, this isn't a profession, right? But it is something that happens, right? There's a whole, people need to transport resources from one point to another. So I'm essentially doing a trading company or a merchant company. We'll remove resources from point A to point B. Essentially buy and sell stuff to shipping contracts or multiple shop fronts. Multiple shop fronts and then negotiated trade stuff. I don't know. I was potentially gonna do. Can I see them from long distance? Can I? Can get an overview. I don't know if it'd be like. I don't know. Sending a pigeon, and they literally put up a contract board at their place for stuff to get it shipped out. Like no payment, like listed, like for anyone to pick up and utilize, but literally for the trading company. And it's like flagged, so I can literally just look over and see and be like, okay, there's a request that's come in for pick up a contract. Get resources from one point to another. The only feasible way I can see of getting started right now. The only feasible way in the state of the economy is I'm gonna have to request free resources from people. Not to have, but like as a, hey, I'm planning on going to sell this stuff. Would you be interested in providing me X resources so I can go sell it on your behest? And obviously, very much intending to make profit from it so that it will be worth my time. And the problem with that right now is making enough profit to then also then go back to the I mean, I guess I don't need to return to them. It's not like I'm handing over a physical currency of coins or anything like that. No, I'll just Venmo them the profits, or I guess their earnings from the Sakat. But again, it's going to depend on how resistant people are to price changes, how much money they have available. Because right now it's looking like barter is going to be still probably the best option. If we can get our campfire corp to literally just go off and print money as much as they can right now, like potentially 20-30 bucks from the stuff that we can do right now. Then again, we don't even have access to all those things. Like we don't have agave, we don't have beans, we don't have cactus fruit, we don't have camas, we don't have fireweed, fish. We could potentially get hearts of palm. We don't have. We don't have a hunter, charred meat. Usually you need a butcher to get most of that, right? No, some things to give you meat. Actually, no, I think you can just cook the carcasses, right, for charred meat directly. Charred papayas we don't have, pineapples we don't have, charred taro we don't have. Bannock, I think we can make. Actually, can we even make bannock? Meat and fat, potentially. That's also level 2. I mean, it shouldn't be too hard, but then it's like fried tomatoes, boiled grains. It's like about 2 things we can do. And then it's salads. $16. Okay, probably make. If we were to fill absolutely every one of those, could make like 200 bucks. But if we're talking about like on a per person basis, That's $200 split between 80 people. It's not a lot of extra bucks per person. I don't know. Either we need to. Right. End of the day, we need more money in the economy, like a lot more. Same thing we were talking about literally just earlier. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 people with more money than they started with. And a whole lot of people with far, far less. Like, at the moment, it's looking to be like a 3-day turnaround if you want to make money. You gotta spend a day buying stuff, wait a day, process the stuff, and then by the time the third day rolls around, you'll hopefully have made the money to get back whatever you bought. One of the things I'm thinking at the talk to the banker tomorrow. Otherwise, I'm probably gonna set up my own currency tomorrow. If allowed, otherwise I'm gonna start just barter or trading for Merlot credit. I don't think the people waiting around to get funds back into their account, something to sell, I think is going to be very, very dangerous for the economy. What I think it's going to do is incentivize lower and lower prices very quickly. And I don't want that to happen. I'd really prefer it didn't. Did I end up getting all the dirt from under here? Most of it. Wait, why did that do that? That was weird. Oh, we need 2 blocks. No one knows for the roof. I think I'm out of wood though. I just realized we're not having music playing. I have more wood. Cowboys on again. Trust this man to get back on again. Cowboy is just gonna eat and breathe and sleep. Eco. It was on for like the longest time and it's like literally 7 hours sleep, 7-hour nap, good enough, back on eco. It's 4 each. I shouldn't need. I think 3 should be fine. Hoping. You good? So make me find a hunter and get a bow and arrow. Wait, 36 out of 40? 2, 3, 4, 5. And it's 40. Alright. Well, we've got a shop front, maybe, and somewhere to at least start crafting that sort of stuff. On. We are gonna need learning office. Same work. I mean, ideally, we'd want an immigration desk. And a small court. Yeah, how much is the big large court? Oh, it requires fabric. Goddamn, yeah. I shouldn't need the executive office. I just put it into the from the event last year. Oh, so it's literally I mean, there's always been government stuff, it's just been global, generally speaking. Until they added the nations update. But yeah, last year it was literally a war of territory stuff, which that's a whole other thing entirely. This is 2,000 energy. Policy debate? Yeah, but it wasn't that copy. It was utilized as a weapon, and essentially a griefing tool. That's the way. They've obviously balanced it since then, but yes, during that season, it was very much weaponized and used maliciously, which caused a ridiculous amount of stress for way too many people on that server for a good few days. I think it was like 4 or 5 days before like admins stepped in and actually stopped it. But by then, like, you had literally burned out people. People had left the server. But we're not doing that here. Well, it's my town. We're not gonna, like, because we don't really need it. What is gonna happen is I'm gonna set up a constitution and literally just have whoever's online be members of it. I think they just need their property within borders, right? Actually, I don't think they even need to for maybe they do. Joining the town. And I think the first one is literally just put through. Actually, no, I think it's just set initially, right? You don't even need to change it. It's just once you set it, submit it, kind of done. Yeah, but either way, we'll write the constitution tomorrow probably when we get all the materials and stuff. I'm probably gonna get out of here because I'm a little bit tired today. here very soon. At least from stream, I'll probably hang out and move some dirt and stuff. Probably still before I end up going to sleep. But obviously you can see houses and stuff right now, so obviously that's the bank. That's one of the towns, I think. Let's collect items for new. Oh, was there a canoe? Small canoe there is, and 20 corn. That's fine. I ended up making my own canoe. But yeah, so. The benefit of the town is that you just more claim stakes and stuff too. And more
Funny story.
that property claims too. Be used inside the town.
Tell me your story, traveler.
I also made a trip. I went gonna go put some corn in. There are some tomatoes. There's a little rock. There are some mushrooms.
I'm thinking about anything else. The rest of it's just seeds. I think I've got fish here, someone that can be probably charred.
Oh, we're cooking with gas.
We should start chucking this stuff in here too. Actually, I probably should put it in the storage chest. What am I doing?
Nice.
We do need to plant those trees. Other than that. Alright.
I leave. You know, I want to repopulate until
We could, if someone was to get masonry, right? 10 cents? Tars?
I don't mind going around doing stuff,
Tars
Owen,
credits?
'cause we can all. It's just the gathering that's.
Mortared limestone for 50 cents.
There's more stuff.
That's tempting. We ship us load over to Tars, get the mortared stone, and then get the area town square set up. At least the ground, at least looking a little bit nicer than. Maybe we'll just start shipping some stuff over there. Yeah, so I think the plan is tomorrow. I'm trying to do a lot of trading stuff tomorrow. At least try set up trading. I potentially want to petition the bank. Like even if it's a loan that I can technically repay and make profit off of. But again, it's going to depend on how much injection there is in the economy. Otherwise, I'm literally going to be just pulling resources out of it. Not what I want to do either. Um, yeah, there's not much I can do if I'm going to be trading on IOUs both ways. That will end up not. Being the greatest. Hopefully as we start to get more professions jumping into, start to get more resources needed. I mean, maybe I also go to the academy tomorrow and be like, hey, can we get, on behalf of citizens, can we get baking? Or does it be baking? I think carpentry's already underway. What are the next tier skills? Get as many of these up as possible, or at least starting to get funnel and resources. Oh, we need smelting and stuff for that one. Metallurgy for basic baking. What about cooking? Also needs metallurgy. Okay. Bloody hell. Okay. So we're kind of bottlenecked behind carpentry right now. No. Blacksmithing can go up. Metallurgy, research paper basics. Actually, no, that requires smelting. Geology. And advanced is hewn, right? So... But the actual papers require carpentry. Why is that a thing? Why are the hewn logs that require logging to do now? Is this one of the things that I've missed? Technically, if that's hewn log research, it should be logging. I know technically the basics are gonna be logging as well. But I don't see why the hewn ones shouldn't be also. I mean, I guess it gives carpentry something. So we're literally bottlenecked behind carpentry right now, and then smelting. What does shipwright need? I'm assuming carpentry. That's only logging. Geology basic, which is logging. Gathering. Requires gather and obviously 10 basics. Oh. We can have shipwright going. Here's the thing too, because even if I was to start making my own materials and things to try and sell to make money, so I can fund my endeavors, still gonna be running into the same issue. There's only so much I can sell or buy. without bankrupting the server. In the process. Well, not that you can really go bankrupt, you can literally just gather materials that exist. As long as you got calories. What's tailoring behind? Gathering agricultural? Is agricultural farming? It is. It's farming locked behind. Just gathering in geology, which is literally just stones. It's actually required no requires mining. Things will skill. So farming. Farming is tailoring. Shipwright's available right now. Farming, shipwright, and then we just need to get people going smithing. Tailor. What's butcher require? The third skill that we can potentially have going right now. Culinary research paper basics. Campfire cooking. Hunting. Hunting. So we could get butchery going too with hunters. So butchery. Butchery, I think carpentry is already going. Farming. That requires carpentry. Yeah, we can get engineering going after we get carpentry. The next three skills. Carpentry, farming, butchery. It's still a problem too, because this is not going to go out for me till I can actually get some skills put in. Yeah, either way. This definitely needs to be a resolution of economy at some point. Hopefully sooner rather than later. Hopefully sooner rather than later. But thanks for everyone hanging out today. Lovely to have all you. Everyone hanging out here. Again, we'll be back tomorrow, same place, same time. Should be doing maybe a little bit earlier tomorrow, depending on when I wake up. Just diving deeper into shenanigans and hopefully getting trade and stuff set up. I'll send you guys over to Cowboy. For those that are on Twitch, anyone that's hanging out or lurking on YouTube, appreciate you guys. I think there's a raid thing on YouTube, not that we're gonna have anyone over there. But I appreciate y'all listening. first day of multi-streaming. Stream didn't crash. Didn't seem to have any hiccups or anything with internet. But yeah, thanks all for being here. Thanks for being awesome as always. And until next time, catch all you lovely people later. Bye everyone. See you next time.